So, when we last left off, the party had managed to track down Maybe's actual whereabouts. After receiving a video and Kent coming by to investigate, he revealed that certainly was not Maybe, just in a changed light, cutting her hair short and having better mood about everything that's transpired, was actually, in fact, the sister of Maybe, who has been, in fact, not taking her medicine, falling deeper and deeper into depression, and allowing her sickness to take control. Growing these spines, these thorny branches in her system, growing these beautiful and yet melancholy flowers inside of her internal organs, to a point where she became basically unconscious and the only living aspect of her being these spines. You tracked her down to the one and only place that she ever truly felt safe to be herself, the penthouse. Nando was there to give you some information about his motives, his connections, and some various other crucial bits of information that some of you don't know and haven't shared. But after escaping from this location, Mayday went to the casino that belonged to Nando and Kiri, the Dorado Casino, only to find that Kiri had finally given up. She was no longer willing to go along with this arrangement that they had, this estranged marriage that they had, and has now gone somewhere else, leaving Nando behind, not realizing that he is now dead. And as you guys gather up and figure what to do next, there are several mysteries that have finally been revealed, and even more that have started to unveil themselves. Who is this puppet master that has been working with Nando, covering up the tracks of this rogue AI that now resides in the body of Minerva, Mayday's lover? What do they have to gain for assisting them in their seemingly random actions? Where is Kiri, and what is her connection with Nando? What has happened now to the casino now that both of them are no longer around anymore? You guys have 8 hours. 18 hours before the event tonight. What would you guys like to do?
Mayday, you want to take the stage to find what's her name?
So right now the ring is just there, right? With a note.
Yep. I assume you've picked it up and you can freely leave the space without anyone harassing you.
I would like to search around the room.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a perception or conceal or reveal. What are you hoping to find? What are you looking at? What are you investigating, touching, or trying to do in order to look about this space? Again, you are completely isolated in here. You can't text anyone, you can't call, and you also cannot stream. But you can record.
Alright, then I'd like to record. Honestly, I was probably already recording for the VOD. Just because record the streams. But, give me a second to roll. I'm looking to see if I could get an idea with who Nando was working with.
Alright.
What might have he been doing before all this happened? Alright, I got a 23 with Conceal Reveal, and I'd like to use 2 luck points.
Sorry, what was the first number? +2?
23 plus 2.
Okay, so a 25. On a 25 conceal review, you can tell that there are some stains in the carpet that have been cleaned up. And after some investigation, you don't think it's, simply food or some other kind of like natural stain. You think that this might have been some sort of bodily viscera. You don't know if someone was necessarily shot and killed here. There's just some minor splatters. This could be simply nothing. This could be some prior, way back when, pulling someone in here and interrogating them. You're not sure, but you do notice that. Also, upon investigating the walls, you can find that there is, some sort of seam, although you're unsure how to open it, probably leading to some sort of like private safe or something. Not necessarily like a door to another hidden chamber or something. You also investigate the desk, and you don't really find anything of interest. You do find some various receipts and information about how the casino is doing, some general paperwork on that, but nothing that sort of leads you to any individuals or the goings on that Nando is doing. A lot of this seems like Kiri's personal stuff and how she would run the place. Really, the only thing that is Nando's sort of in the space is the alcohol that is just sort of set up on a side table next to a couch that he would recline on. He never really moved into the space. He never took it over. This was not his home away from home or his private spot. This was Kiri's.
Then I would like to leave the room.
Okay.
And I want to see if I could find anyone at the casino who knows where Kiri went.
You ask about, and nobody knows. Nobody knew that she was even gone. She's been here for several years, ever since Nando sort of took possession of the building away from her, but she was always really in charge of doing stuff, and has basically been here 24/7 for a few years now, so no one even considered the possibility that she might leave or, be gone completely. She disappears from time to time, but everyone just assumes that she's in the building somewhere. The fact that she's not here starts to get people confused and concerned and worried about, like, should they keep doing their jobs? Who's in charge? Who's gonna pay them? The news about Nando's death has not gotten out yet, but people are aware that Kiri was basically the one in charge and did all that stuff. So
I might have to just leave the casino for now.
okay, you go ahead and do so. What would you guys like to do?
Doc, anything?
No, I'm good.
You don't want to speed up Frederick's recovery?
He'll be ready to go after 16 hours.
Yes, we have 2 hours.
He'll
Dang.
have 2 hours to get clothes on and drive there. Yep.
Anyone
Unless
else
you
wanna
guys
do
want to start putting on his socks while he's still in the bath.
anything? What socks? No.
Yes. Because
Yeah, sounds
soggy
like a
socks
plan.
are always the answer.
Oh,
Oh,
I do want to call Simon, actually.
Okay.
hey, your dad's
We're-
dead. What?
Damn. Damn.
Hey, about your father, I know you didn't have the best turn. Well, no, they weren't blood related, right?
No,
Mhm.
he's
No, they
my
are.
biological father.
I thought,
While I was
You got it backwards again.
oh. I'd still like to call Simon.
Hey, sport.
Hey, so some things are going on. Gotta
Yo,
keep-
Daddy
I would like
did.
you to roll persuasion.
Uh-oh.
And you can add your levels in Rocker Boy if you want.
Okay.
Let's see if he even responds.
Oh yeah, you get a response from
I
Frederick.
guess I
That
haven't
makes
really
sense.
talked to him anyway, so that makes sense.
He rarely talks to Frederick. Big
Okay,
big
I got it. A 25, so I'd like to end with my rocker boy to be a 35, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Plus spin with Rocker
you
Boy?
call him and he rings for once, twice, 3 times, and then he picks up and says, "This really isn't a good time."
No idea.
Well, let me make it a worse time. I'd like to ask him if he's free sometime today.
What do you need me for?
It's important. It's something that can't be said over the phone.
You gotta give me something, man. I've got a lot going on, especially with things leading up to tonight.
It involves your father, alright?
Are you gonna tell me the good news? Because if that's it, then we can call it here.
Well, I wanted to know if you've heard about where Kiri's gone.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You recall who's Curie again?
Nando's wife.
I was like, wait, I know we said this earlier, but I don't know who.
Simon's mom.
I got a 17, but I'd like to use inspiration.
If you would like.
Remember, we got luck points.
Did they reset after after the thing? Did they reset after all the stuff with
Yes,
Nando and everything?
you guys would have gotten all of your luck points back and everything.
Okay. Well, I got a 22. I have 2 luck points after I did it. Alright.
I'd like to use 3 luck points just to make it an even 25.
Okay.
3 luck points.
I don't know where my mom is.
You don't have any idea. It's important.
Well, if it's important, maybe then you can find her. I have other things to deal with at the moment.
Well, I guess I should just tell you, since you don't seem too bothered. Nando died.
I know.
Damn you, Night City.
I am his next of kin, so they did inform me. In fact, they harassed me and asked me questions, brought me down to the station.
I just wasn't sure if the word had gotten out in time yet.
I'm doing my best to keep it under wraps at the moment. You know, it's just like him to not really care about other people and always find a way to ruin every plan. So, even in death, he was a nuisance.
I hanged up the phone.
Oh,
Okay.
No, I call Simon and say, it's okay, buddy. No, I'm like,
No, you don't
He
know. You're
doesn't
just like,
pick
hey,
up.
your dad's
Yeah.
dead. Dead dad.
that's rough, buddy. Hangs up.
He doesn't pick up to you.
I
In fact, he
know.
blocks you.
I don't know why you would do that. His only worker right now is in pain. Well, actually, if nobody else wants to do anything, I'll have two text the toolbox to ask them where they are.
Whose
mean-
toolbox?
His friends. Their nickname's the toolbox. One single group.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's the name of the group chat.
They're probably at the hospital.
I'll meet you guys
Oh,
right
right.
there. Please
We're
wait for me.
going there.
Yeah.
All right, on my way. Wait,
Tori and Igor are entertaining them.
fuck. Excel. Get a 50-yard stick. Push her away from you. Whoever she loves dies.
Alright, well, I'd like to.
Man.
What?
Lucas is dead because they have a relationship. Excel's a really tall guy. I don't know.
Yeah, would you like to take this time to introduce your friends or anything?
Yeah. As Stu gets to the hospital, he's out of breath, trying to get there as fast as he can, and he introduced Docs to all four of them. Sorry from, I got pulled my sheet. I don't have my sheet pulled up. I think a quick brief one would be good, right? I said a quick brief introduction to all four of them would be good.
Yeah.
All right. So Doc, this is Excel. You know, this tall ass guy over here always helps me out whenever we gotta do the drone races. Always gets the flag whenever he could. And I say be on the lookout for him because he is more mischievous than I am. And this person over here is Ava.
Braun?
Not Ava. I get the
Damn it.
names confused. I don't have my notes sorted out, but this is Otto. He's our little navigator here. With all the chaos that happens when we do those drone races, he's always leading us to the right way. And for the last
Okay.
two, this is where are my notes at? Oh wait,
Are
let
you
me
posting
find them.
pictures of them too?
No, I don't have the pictures yet.
Okay, so it's just study of the mind. Got it. Cool.
Yeah, study of the mind. And this is Sparky right here. They just keep the team really calm in stressful moments. This helps, you know. And over here, this guy right here, he's just quiet. He and I are really good friends. You can call him son if you want.
Son, I'm
Yeah.
I'm not adopting anybody. Thank you, though.
No. As in the son.
Oh,
Because he's very bright, you know. Even though he doesn't talk, he's very, you know, luminescent, you could say.
Okay.
But yeah.
He does a karate move before hitting a gong. He's like, ooh, gong!
No, he hits you with like a right hook and a left hook before anything.
You missed the Sun Wukong reference.
I know. I was just differentiating what I meant.
Well, am I giving them a physical and treating, I'm guessing, old bullet and metal shrapnel?
Yeah. Dark. Doc, if you can, you think you check them out for me? Because
Okay.
we've been out there for like, let's say 25 years now, with, you know, all sorts of stuff in our body. I think it'd be good if you check them out for me.
I thought you were only like 22.
It's 24. They're actually years for them.
Okay. Okay. Sparrow, do I roll for it?
No,
All
I
four of
think this is one of those things that it's not really that big of a deal. So you look them over and you fix them and take care of them and point out that they have like bad glucose levels and a lot of them are malnutritioned and dehydrated and lots of other stuff. They have been surviving out in the wilderness for a long time, so their systems are very much different than people in the city. And so getting accustomed will be a bit of a process, but you look over them, and I think this takes some time doing so, but it's not necessarily very difficult. In that time, they do describe that they were basically with the pack, and they were moving to shelter in the rocks, and then suddenly something changed, as if overnight. The youngest of them, which was basically you guys and a few other people, were basically sent out with their little friend groups to try and make it to the city as best as they could. They didn't stay together. They got into their little groups and quickly evacuated, spreading out in their little groups rather than staying as a pack and head towards the city. Meanwhile, the adults stayed behind. It was a plan of attack that did not make very sense. Didn't make much sense, especially for the events that were transpiring. They were huddling in to let the storm blow over, and yet it seemed like there was some other danger, like they were under attack, and the adults stayed behind to fend off some sort of intruder or draw attention. Meanwhile, the youngest were led to escape to the city as best as they could. And your friends say that they did not see any other of the kids, basically the other friend groups, make it to the city. In fact, as your friends made it to the city, that's when they were basically closing up the dome, and they had to sort of they tried to talk with the border patrol, and they basically weren't going to let them in. They had to sort of sneak past, break in, basically, and so your friends are here sort of illegally. But I guess so are you.
Well, what's legal and not illegal nowadays? Well, hope mom and pop back at home don't get too much of a scuffle.
They're dead too.
Really? Fuck you.
Hey, that's my thing.
Oh, wow.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say.
I voiced Sparrow's thoughts.
Unit, you do know that when this section of the city was under deconstruction, there was this big vehicle that was transporting some sort of top secret technology, some weaponry, to the outside of the city, and it hasn't reported back in. The dome was closed off. There is no way that it could make its way back into the city. It's out there in the storm.
Ah, shit. So, what I'm gathering right now, that big old, that big old bulldozer thing, and the thing that happened to the people from the settlement, I feel like it's connected also with Drive, chasing the storm.
I mean, it seems like there's a lot of people that were investigating the storm, and the storm does not seem to be what it seems to be.
Mm. So
it's not just a
artificial,
natural
probably. Man,
phenomenon.
artificial storms. Eesh. Well, with the information, we'll hold on to it and just be antsy for a bit.
We've got some pretty
Let's see.
good pinned messages here.
Yeah, those are those are the vehicles they rode in on.
I like the memes that you guys pinned.
Compare to me. Oh yeah, we did. Well, if they're all checked out, who hasn't met the four here?
I don't think any of us would have besides Doc.
Say a net?
I mean, you guys are like here if you want to be.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, who's here right
Like
now?
it's been a few hours, and you guys can get together and discuss what you want. This is like downtime, so just at any point in time,
Yeah.
you can just say, "I am here doing this."
Yeah, I thought that was given.
Yeah.
Sure,
you
why
told
not?
the party like, "My friends are here. Let me show you to them."
And then didn't get a
As many-
response. for 4
That was the
hours.
original
Yeah.
plan before you guys ran to the penthouse.
Yeah. I guess as Mayday comes in, I say, "Oh, and this is Mayday, one of those streamer people things. I don't know what that is." And I look at my friends, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't know what that is either."
People like watching him for some reason.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
I do.
You kids these days with your TikToks and your Finstagrams.
God, your YouTube.
As they like are done with their operation, they all shake Doc's hand, and all like come up and line up behind two to shake your hand, Mayday.
You know what this makes me think of? Robbie Rotten, and it's just 4 of them.
Goodness.
We are number one.
Gosh damn it!
I wanted to actually see, Neon, did you want to come and help me talk to Certainly about everything with Nando and with Maybe?
Well, remember, most of what Neon had said to the group in regards to like certainly maybe and all that family was he was just saying it's probably a good idea to talk to Certainly first. He has like no connection to these people compared to everybody else, so like I don't know
I
what
mean,
he would.
I don't think anyone has a real connection to Certainly, technically.
I mean, like if you ask him to go, he'll be like, "Yeah, sure."
I mean, I
Also-
didn't have to tell her what happened in the elevator. I just wanted to know if you were going to come
I like
help because it
to-
was your idea.
Yeah, I like
To
to
talk to
butt
them
in and
for-
say, we now have free transportation, accessible
Fuck, dude.
transportation.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Shavaka do?
shut
Mm.
up.
Walking
Actually,
is
I'm
always
pretty
free.
We're already about to have good transportation with the
Yeah, do you guys want
taxi.
to rent a limo or something?
How much is a limo? I want to buy.
Do you want to buy a limo?
I don't want to buy a limo.
Oh.
I gotta make
No.
you a lemon.
But it
No,
but
limo.
it has like a wet bar in it and tinted windows and a private speaker system.
Yeah, but they're gonna see like one limo in like
Limbo.
Night City, and it's gonna be like, wow, who could live in that? There's only one guy with the limo.
No, there's limos around.
Oh, there's a couple limos around.
Yeah,
Would
like-
you rather be in a limo or two muscle cars?
Simon has like a limo.
Hmm.
We should get a air limo.
We should get an
Right.
underwater limo.
Okay, again,
Maybe.
you can get like a hover car, but to actually get like a plane, it's like very difficult. Like even the major corporations don't have like flyers permits.
Air limo.
Well, it's fly illegally.
Have you guys
Yeah.
seen the Speed Racer movie?
I think
No.
so. One time.
Okay. Well, it's a really good movie. You guys
Thought
should watch it.
once.
Speed Racer. I think I heard of it.
Speed racer, go.
Basically,
go,
the thing
Speed
is that
Racer.
like there's only like 5 flyers permits, and he's like so expensive that he gets one. And he's like, Speed Racer, you should come work for me because I have unlimited money and I'll make you a racer.
I thought you were gonna say racist or something.
I can make you racist.
I'll make you a racist.
Honey,
Speed, join me.
we
I'll
have
make you a
rac-
true racist. You mean a
We have
racer, right?
racists
Yeah,
at
that's what
home.
I said, son.
We have racists at home.
Oh gosh.
All right, we have
Alright.
reached the home. So is anyone helping me talk to Certainly?
I mean, as I said, like if you ask him,
What?
he'll be like, "Sure."
Open invitation.
I mean, no, you're not coming.
Actually-
I don't trust you there.
Hold on.
That'd be too-
I'll like to say something real quick. I'll actually have like two's friends watch over in the hospital over Frederick and Yoon. Like with the help of the Randys. I don't know. You know, extra help don't hurt, right?
Wait, so they're like bodyguards?
Doc, if you take on any more employees, you will not have enough space or money to afford them.
On me.
That's
what
when
do
you.
What do you mean? What employees am I hiring? What?
Oh, okay, so basically, I asked if I could have two's friends watch over Frederick and Yoon. And
Stand there for a minute while we go do other stuff, but
Yeah.
you need a place of your own also.
yeah,
You have 2 doctors and like 10 assistants.
It's
The
not
assistants
that
are-
many assistants.
yeah, go
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
and
like
you have
there's
a
like
couple
7
orphans there.
Randys.
There's 7 Randys? I thought there was only like 5.
No, there's like 7 of
I
them.
thought a few died.
They're multiple.
There's Candy, there's Mandy, there's
Why?
Andy, there's Dandy, there's Randy's
Randy.
dead.
Oh,
Brandy's
Randy
no.
dead.
died. Yeah.
No, Randy.
Sandy
There's Andy.
and
Mandy.
Andrew.
Yeah, I remember there being one that was just a different name entirely.
Yeah,
No one's really a fan of Andrew.
Well, actually, Frederick will be fine. Yoon will be fine.
Plot
Yeah, we'll
twist.
just-
It would have been plot twist. Andrew was the one who started the game.
Yoon is fine and has gone back to their job at Asphodel Trucking. Arturia is
shit.
also like up and about, but is like forced to stay in the hospital for rest until the end of the day. Basically, also Mars is up and about and is ready to go back to work, but it's not safe for them to leave basically until you guys actually get Burger Bell back up and running. And maybe get some security over there too, so he's not just by himself and gets blown up again.
Wait, that works for me.
Also,
Hey, wait, security?
Arturia's up, Yoon is out, Mars is up. Basically,
Frederick's
the only
still fucked up.
Freddy's still yeah.
I mean, to be
Actually-
fair, Freddy kind of has a permanent room here because he gets in home often.
Well,
Mhm.
not
Did
everyone
they take
had
the
a permanent
flowers
room
with
there.
them?
We call it the
Or do they
Freddy
leave
Suite.
it?
It's fine.
Is Arturia
Actually-
coming with us to the party?
No, they're bedridden right now. Like
Well-
they're good, but they gotta stay in bed. If I
No,
recall
but
right.
we-
I literally
thought
just
she-
said that she'll be ready to go at the end of the day if you want to take her with you.
yeah.
She does not have an inn though.
Yeah,
Ooh.
actually,
Uh,
go check up on Arturia and be like, "Hey, buddy,
So
how
far,
are you?"
Neon and Freddy were planning to sneak in.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, Candle
I
still
thought-
has 1+1.
No,
it's
Candle
the
does
scope.
not have a +1.
It's scope.
Ooh, not Candle, Scope.
Scope can have a +1 and a bodyguard, so that was going to be Unit and their dog.
Well, the joke was the dog.
I mean, if you don't want to take your dog,
Yeah, I've been meaning to get her in combat, but situation,
and they like wouldn't normally accept animals, but you would be explained that like they are the service animal, and that would be like the bodyguard, and you would be the +1.
If I recall, Scope said I'll just have to stick with him to push him around, and then Frederick could be free moving around. I don't like that idea as much though. Now that I think of it out loud,
Well,
just
too
walking
late.
courts. But yeah,
Oops.
Frederick. But yeah, actually, does anyone want to go talk to Arturia? See if like they remember anything?
I'm good.
No.
You know, a wellness checkup.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so who is coming with me to talk to Certainly?
I will be.
You
I'm
know,
going to certainly. Definitely going to certainly.
Wouldn't certainly go to Kent, or where would certainly be? That's what I want to ask.
Certainly
Far
the
away from
doctor
you.
that's been hired at my hospital. She's here. She works here.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
uh,
certainly is currently
at work.
diddling, or dilly-dallying around. Excuse me.
Sorry?
I was like, diddling.
Jeez,
What do you
what?
mean?
She's sitting in front of Freddy's tank being like, look at this. No.
Oh my
She's just
God!
performing various little tasks. Keeping herself busy.
Oh man, you know we're all in the hospital. I might as well just come with you guys. If you guys don't
Actually,
mind.
you know what? She's holed up in a closet somewhere cutting herself. How about that?
Oh,
Oh
fucking
my
hell!
God.
Oh my god. Alright, so we're going the Yuri route today.
Oh gosh.
Don't give her a pen.
Going. Fucking hell, dude. Going to certainly right?
Huh?
You can find these people and talk to them. Just like decide to be like, where is this person?
I'm trying to go just talk to her. I'm just trying to see if anyone wanted to come because I don't know her that well.
Mix us both.
You're
So
looking
doctor
for people
best
to
answer.
come. Is anyone else diddling?
Anyone want to diddle a bit?
No, not a diddle party.
You
No,
know, actually, hold
not
on.
the diddle.
Speaking of diddle party,
Damn it, no. No,
Mayday, we still need to host the
no.
Fire Mayan orgy.
It could be the after party for the party tomorrow.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
It's
Like,
the
we'll host
second
the
after
after
party.
Yeah, you just have like a side thing, like some posters, like
Yeah.
here's for the after party.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I like that. I like that.
Fucking hell, dude.
Okay, yeah. Where certainly be?
You're
It's your
there.
hospital.
Yay!
Goodness gracious.
It's in the hospital, man.
Alright, now who's breaking the news?
I'll do it.
Okay, who else is breaking the news?
I'll be straightforward.
That's the problem.
Well, actually, he won't even know what would happen, so I can't say nothing.
So I
Oh.
think
So what Mayday
hold
told
on.
the party?
Is she actually cutting herself? First of all.
Roll perception check.
Oh
who-
gosh,
Oh no,
I hate the fact we gotta do that.
we're gonna make it so much worse.
Or conceal reveal.
Can we do as well?
Can I help?
Any can roll
that's
individual.
persuasion,
Anyone can
not
roll individually.
perception.
Okay.
Alright,
My
got it.
conceal reveal is pretty good. So that's fine.
Perception.
I got a 20 on conceal reveal.
My
wait.
perception and conceal reveal are exactly the same.
Hi.
Hey,
Yeah, they-
Hello.
What's happened? While
Everyone's at the hospital and we're trying to figure out what to do.
fair enough.
Nothing's really happened yet.
I got a 26 for perception.
Okay. And what did Dot get?
17.
Okay. To you, she looks fine. You can tell that she is, feeling down. She's stressed. She looks a bit haggard. She looks like she's maybe been crying. But otherwise, you can't really tell anything.
Yeah.
The other two can tell that she's specifically walking a bit carefully and doesn't have her normal gait about her.
oh,
So she's
so
a
she's like
side
closing
cutter.
herself off. trying to
I
keep
thought
it
I thought
to
that
herself.
meant that she's a thigh cutter.
Yes, that is what I mean.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, she's a cutter, but she targets her
But
thighs.
I
not
don't
her
think
arms.
anyone would understand that. So I don't think anyone realizes.
Especially too.
Yeah.
Oh, like we would just like, all right.
Because it's
We wouldn't-
the
we
best
would
place to
see
hide
it.
it, is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up in
Anywho, moving on. What do you guys want to talk to
Corpo
Certainly
Society.
about?
Cut probably.
Uh, I do have to talk to her about like what Nando said near the end, but everyone else needs to break it off. I
So
would
hold
need-
on. I would like to go up to her and be like, how what was your relationship like with your stepdad?
What's your relationship
Oh,
like
he's
with your
just
father?
not busting up a can of worms,
We never really spoke or got to know each other.
Well, then hopefully this won't be too much of bad news, but he is no longer with us.
Where did he go?
Oh God.
No.
Yeah, where did Nando go?
He's still with us. I put on the makeup.
No.
No.
Don't! Don't!
He passed away.
Yeah, pasta?
Okay, you said that kind of weird, but alright, I understand.
Well, I didn't want to just, dude hit the bucket. That feels that feels mean.
Well, the fact that you're like drawing it out and be like, hey, guess what happened to your dad is not really nice
Yeah.
either.
I'm just pulling back off now at this
Um,
point, realizing this
Come
is
on,
not.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, to take him somewhere.
I mean, he was raising death flags. It was on him.
Son, can you take this one somewhere?
Yeah, it seemed like
You know,
he
just
was
rub their
kind
back,
of
bro.
not to be rude, but he was actually asking for it.
You know what? I think
Oh, well, yeah.
You know, it's rough, buddy.
Can I hug her?
I need you to hold her hand for what we're gonna say.
Sure. Yeah, you
Okay,
can hug her.
I'm gonna hug her.
Okay.
Hugger
The
mugger.
corner of your eye. The corner of somebody's eye.
That's
you
when
see
you
the
realize she
orb
doesn't
there.
have any bones. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
It was an exoskeleton.
Jesus, slime.
Gosh darn it, and here's when I thought I could escape the gelatinous cube.
No.
She's a mimic.
Oh
I-
shit!
No.
I
Chopped
immediately can't
arms.
pull away, start getting sucked into her body.
So, certainly, that isn't all about what happened. He died trying to get to maybe. And now Kyrie is currently on the run. Well, I'm not sure if she's on the run. Don't know where she is actually.
You mean Kiri?
But she has a
Wait.
bounty on her head. Kiri.
So you-
Three.
two
Kiri.
two would lean into like
Oh no,
maybe
not my
here?
17th sister, Kyrie.
No.
two would just lean into Mayday's ear like, wait, you didn't kill him? I thought you killed him.
What? What? What do you? Why would I kill him?
Wait, did you kill my
Try to
dad?
kill us.
No, I didn't kill your dad. Wait. No, this is.
Well, I can say you didn't kill him because his eyes say so.
I'm just imagining it. Then he winks.
We won't be
No,
able to see
it's
it through the
fine.
mask.
He was never really a dad to us.
That's rough.
I heard. He told me about how he regretted treating you like that.
Oh.
He wanted to make it right in the end, but he couldn't.
Apologies if I don't believe you.
I have no reason to lie to you.
And I have no reason to believe you. Let's just leave it at that.
Well,
Is there anything you need from me, or are you just, trying to... Are you poking and prodding and trying to get a reaction out of me? Like, this is...
You know,
this is just
I
how
think
it is.
they wanted to break the truth to you softly, but they're
Yeah.
afraid to do so. I offer to just go straight forward. Also, condolences to your loss.
The only family I have is my sister. I'm really worried about her.
Well, can't
Well,
has a hand on
alright.
it. He's handling it right now. He's helping her. That's
no.
all I know. No, it wasn't? Or have you mixed up?
He's
No.
Don't worry.
he's a good guy.
Ken?
And I really hated lying to him.
Kent's the
Yeah.
one that he basically gardened all of the deadly plant thing off of her, and then I stitched her back up, and now she's in one of the recovery rooms.
Really? I thought it was
She's with Kent.
Yeah, see,
Huh?
I was right.
Her
Wait, what?
body has gone comatose and is basically dying. The only living aspect of her is the plant that was growing in her internal
Like a Curie?
organs. So he has her hooked up at his hospital.
Oh,
Yeah, you do not have Maybe with you.
I
Yeah.
missed that.
Yeah.
So I did have my cards right.
Yeah, she was bleeding and whatnot, and you were at the scene and helped stitch her up, but he took her with him because he needed to hook her up ASAP, and the only place that could do that was nowhere at Trauma Team, only at his basically hydroponics lab.
I thought you brought her here.
Nope.
No. Unfortunately, your place is not suitable.
Yeah, your hospital is designed for people,
Regular.
not plants.
Huh.
And unfortunately,
certainly.
more than half of your facility is designed for extracurricular activities than
Oh,
it is an
yeah.
actual
You're
hospital.
not-
More than half.
That's
We
what
do
I
have
said.
an orgy.
I said it's not more than half.
Okay.
But
It's about
Uh,
half.
I have to say, well, certainly, if you ever want to go see Kent, I can always give you a ride, or they can. Just ask. We're always here to help.
I'll wait until he calls.
All right. And he too would just walk down the corridor with Doc.
What, you're leaving me in here with certainly? I mean,
You want to stay or you want to
I'm
go?
not.
It's up to you.
I
I'm
don't.
not.
All right, then we're both walking down the corridor.
No, I'm not leaving.
Oh no, I was
Mayday.
saying.
What do you
Oh.
mean? What would I do? I don't know certainly.
Well, you could just leave it in Doc's
You
hands.
said you wanted to talk to her alone.
Well, no, I just wanted to
Yeah.
talk to her about that, not alone. I don't
Okay, so you guys
I
are
don't
just
think I have
done now, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
don't
thought
have
too.
anything else to talk to her about.
I'm so confused right now.
Maybe you wanted to talk certainly with some people. I don't know why. I actually really don't.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
thought
wanted
we
to
were
talk
done
personally
talking.
with people who at least knew her, because I didn't know her at all.
I'm gonna be honest with you, none of us really knew her. We just knew she worked here.
I knew her a bit.
I don't think there's anything else I have to say to her.
Okay.
Unless I
Walking down
Um,
the corridor. Igor, where's our George's room? I'm gonna check up on them.
Right this way, young master.
Drop the master part, please. I don't like the title.
Honestly, that's probably
Alright,
where you're gonna
I'll
find
like
me.
It just immediate
But of
transition
course,
to-
sire.
Of course,
Yo,
young.
Igor, no. I'm your friend, Igor. I'm not higher being than you.
I never said either of those things.
Technically, he's the higher being to you, but yeah.
No, I
You're
am
not
Oh,
wrong.
he called me
shorter.
master.
Hey, by the way,
I
Igor.
can hear you talking out there about me. Igor taps the camera.
Igor, please. Igor, please, just refer me as a friend.
As you command.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
he's just dying on the
Just
inside.
Igor leads you over to Arcturia's chamber, where she is like
Hey, wanna come in?
supposed to be laying down, but is just like pacing.
I mean, that's probably where you find me. I'm just like sitting outside the room on a bench.
Why are you
Neon
sitting
just
inside
walks
with
past
her?
you.
She's awake.
After not doing anything for so long, Arteria's going stir crazy. She
Could be
needs
like
to
that.
be doing something.
Dude, what are you
Does
doing here?
Just
Send her
checking
to
up
the
on a
restroom.
friend.
Hey, Sparrow, I have a question.
Yes.
How many days until the party?
18 hours?
18 hours.
Okay. Do you think that
Not
that's
real
enough
hours.
time for Scope to start looking into that guy who dropped by? Like meet up with him since he did still need help
Yeah.
with finding.
I
his
would say
daughter.
that you would have had several opportunities of downtime to look into that if you want, so I would let you have several actions if you wanted to do so.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I would like to go and meet him when everybody's fine doing a scene change.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you want to do that now?
Yeah, like I would like to, but I don't know that everybody's done right now, and I don't want to just like butt in and be like, hey, I have a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just downtime. We're just checking up on people and doing a few things.
Again,
I-
they didn't
I
really have a
do-
whole lot of information. They came to you because you're good at finding people. So if you want to think of like some skill checks that you want to do or whatever, and then we can come back to you.
Did need to borrow scope to see if he could look into the Kyrie situation as well.
Okay.
Who's
Easy.
Kyrie?
I mean,
Casino lady.
Kiri.
Nando's
Oh,
I
wife.
know. I know. I'm
Oh.
screwing with him.
Oh.
Okay,
I keep
I
getting the names
actually
mixed up.
didn't know. I'm really, really bad with names. I'm a lot better
Same.
with faces, but unfortunately,
Nah.
most of my friends are online.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries. I do not expect you guys to remember all these names. Most of them
Every
I do make up
NPC's
on
name.
the spot.
It's
but I do
Madam
try
Curie.
Yeah.
to- Sure.
I don't know
Well,
why I still think Kyrie. I don't know where I got that from.
Yeah, I think everyone got done what they wanted to do, talking to the inmates at the hospital or whatever.
Okay,
Didn't
inmates.
didn't the guy who gave me the mission ask to meet at a location?
They basically said that if you need to contact them, they gave you like a little sticky note of like how to contact them. But they didn't really have any more information to give you, unless you
Fair.
want to like interrogate them and try and get some more information that they don't realize that they know or something. But basically, she just sort of like disappeared.
Gotcha.
And this would have been around the time that people were disappearing off the street with the deconstruction of Valis, this area of the city that you're in. And now the construction part is going on now. There's been quite a bit of time for you to do any sort of investigation work that you would like to.
Okay.
Some
How
of
many
the other stuff I
actions
would
would
like
you
to
say
say
that I
real
have?
quick.
Okay.
Is that Candle is not here right now because he has been taken down to the station for questioning about like what happened at the wreckage place and like why his car was in there, you know, just some general stuff. The Panoptic's like, we will leave an agent here to bodyguard your car while you come down, and then you can come right back. So Candle's not here like for this hour or whatever, but
Yep.
that's just one of the things that's happening.
I am completely fine with that. So you said like how many skills can I use over the current time? I guess.
Seven.
It sort of depends on like what sort of process you would like to do, but I would probably say like maybe up to
Okay, so I
five or
have
seven skill
basic
checks.
knowledge of 5 or 7. Okay. I
Yeah,
can manage
like
with that. First of
handful.
all, I'm gonna run Streetwise and check with my mob connections since I am level 5 and Fixer.
Okay.
I'm gonna check with them and see, hey, do you guys know anybody who might have taken a little girl? And if so, you think you can put me in any kind of, you think you can give me any kind of detail about them? I'm working an angle.
Okay.
You know?
I will also say that Robo Derek did want to meet with one of their information brokers. So if you would like to join that scene as well, they had some questions that they wanted to ask someone, and they might know some stuff if you want to talk to them as well.
Yeah. After I've done a couple of checks, I'll drop by there.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. So I rolled a 4. I'm gonna burn all of my luck points. So
Do
that
you
would
not
make
have
it
like a
7.
reroll or anything?
No, I didn't get here early. I showed up late, and I can use egg points, but I'd prefer not to.
Okay.
Especially since I'm pretty low on those for scope. And I know you said that they're transferable between characters, but I like to keep them separate in character sheets because it just makes my life a little bit easier.
That's fair. Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that.
So,
Let's see.
my Streetwise naturally is a 10, so that would make it up to a 17.
What level of Fixer are you?
5.
Okay. So let's see. You
I know I
already
have
do have
mild
like
mob connections.
yes. Okay. Major city player, please. Okay. Yes. Sorry, what did you roll again?
17.
17 for what? Streetwise?
Yep. I'm reaching out to the people I figure would have a hand potentially somewhere in this.
You do get into some contact with people, and nobody's like, I know who's stealing little girls or whatnot, but you do know that there is this thing going around that people are disappearing, people that don't, have a place to live, or have parents or anything that are just sort of wandering the street are getting like snatched up more than usual. And some people are like being taken to, refugee places. Some people are getting taken to chop shops. Some people just straight up disappear, and you think that's like corporations, grabbing people for, tests or things or whatever. Like sometimes people just disappear. So there is a lot of that going on currently, and nobody really has any sort of like specific details regarding that. And also nobody knows specifically of like individual little girls. But you do know that there isn't like someone that is specifically targeting little girls. So that in and of itself is information that there isn't like some sort of predator out there or cannibal that's like, I'm stealing these kind of people. You don't think that this was necessarily a targeted attack.
Okay, so I do want to contact my the client with this information. I want to tell him, hey, found out, doesn't seem like they are in any active danger. It might have been a corporation. I'll get back to you with anything further.
Okay.
And with that being done, I want to go over to where Derek is meeting with some people so that I can talk with that before so I can join in that conversation before I start with anything else. See if I can get even a small bit more information,
Okay. Sorry, I just accidentally did the Halo like do 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 do, just like under my breath.
Wait, I have a quick question actually.
Yes.
So in this setting of cyberpunk, it is still very, very illegal to like do things with minors, right?
What?
I want to make sure unit don't fucking question me.
There is a lot
It's just
of illegal
out of the
stuff that
question.
people get away with, and then there's a lot of stuff that's just like, you just don't do that because you know that if you do that, everyone is gonna hate you. So like, there aren't cannibals, there aren't like child's molesters. I mean, there is still prostitution. People do still do nasty stuff. Some people have to sell their bodies, like literally sell an arm and a leg to survive. And there are people that stoop to great lengths to, fulfill some sort of high or whatever. So I will kind of leave it a bit ambiguous, but, in and of itself, this place is sort of terrible, but also at the same time, I am not comfortable with like doing that sort of thing. So
No, okay. I wanted to make sure in the realm of the setting so that I
the
could
realm of
generally
possibility,
understand.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, even criminals hate those kind of people. Like, there are stories of those kind of people when they're in jail.
Yeah,
They
no,
don't-
I know. The second
they-
people like that get into prison, other people beat the fuck out of them.
If people found out that there was someone doing something like that, there would be no trial. They would just be dead on the street.
Right. With that in mind, I'm gonna roll streetwise one more time.
Okay.
To check one more thing before I go. Wow, my fucking dice hates me today. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
Just punch him. You're good.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with that when that roll's not gonna succeed.
Okay. Go ahead and give me what you rolled and what you're looking for.
So I rolled a nat 1, of course
Okay.
I did. Then I rolled a fucking 7, because of course I did.
For a total
And
of?
since my natural level is 7, not 7, since my natural level for Streetwise is 10, that's a 3, unless I add the 1, in which case, that is a 2.
Okay.
That's just not gonna give me any of the
Yeah, I
information
think that
want.
just doesn't give you anything, unfortunately.
Can I take a different one of my actions to try again?
Sure, yeah. And what are you specifically trying to do streetwise this time?
Okay, specifically what I'm trying to ask for is...
Are you trying to get in touch with some of your darker criminal people to see if they've been stealing people or doing some unseating work?
Okay, maybe library search will work better. Or can I use... well, I suppose library search isn't necessarily a direct skill. Can
I mean, depending upon which skill you use, you will get different information. Like, you can approach this however you would like, sir.
Okay, so 2 questions.
Mhm.
1, do you think education would be fitting to figure out, like, a general library search? And, 2, does Scope have access to Candela?
I don't think there's necessarily like a direct connection. I think you would have better connection going through the party or something. Like you guys would know of each other. You probably never done any work for each other. But you would know that they exist. I would say that she's probably the closest thing to having like a major, run of this section of the city. So I would say that she would be more like a local court president or mayor, which would be like the next rank above you, unfortunately. So you don't have like a direct line to her. But she is still someone that like she could hire you, or you could, reach out and contact her. It would just require a skill check to see if she responds and respects you, rather than just having an automatic assumption that you can talk to them. That's all.
Okay, I would like to reach out to the party and ask them directly, hey, do you have anyone that has a general run of the city that I can get into contact with?
The
No,
only
we all
person
don't.
who really knows this city, what I think is the burnt chicken nugget over there.
The who?
Freddie?
You mean Freddy.
Nightshade.
Alright.
Nightshade.
Yeah, you mean Nightshade. Right. Okay, that's... yep. How about everyone else?
I'll do that.
How about the guy that's not a hot dog boiling in water?
What was the question again?
You guys know anybody that has a general run of the city? Someone that I can get into contact with?
I mean, that's kind of Mayday, I guess.
I guess technically me.
Fair enough. I have something to ask you then.
All right.
Do you know anyone in the city? do you know any companies in the city that don't mind dipping their hands into illicit activities?
Hmm.
I'm not looking to hire their services, just following up on a lead.
Would I?
I would say, and I will give you this information for free, and I think Scope, you would also sort of know this information. Caracross Transport is kind of everywhere and doing its own thing, and it's currently the one business that's moving in first and setting up roads and stuff, so everyone's staying out of their way. That's the main activity that's going on. Candela is keeping, all the other businesses in check. Camerata is always this overarching thing that's like, we're better than everyone, we can do whatever we want, we've got our hands in every jar. And you don't know what kind of, effed stuff that they get up to. Other than that, there is sort of the shadow organization of Chimera that is like kind of doing some operation work here. That also, unit, that is a side scene that I would like to do that Memory wants to talk to you.
Oh, Lady M?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, I went to the restroom, came back, so I got what was happening.
You said, wait, so it was Cara Crossing, or what? How's that spelled?
Caracross Transport is basically the people that, they're like U-Haul. They rent out trucks. They also, build the roadways. They set up the tubes and transports for like subways and trains and things. So they get first access to the city, and they're the ones that are currently building the highways and byways. And that's the current activity that's in the city right now. Nobody else has really done any sort of activity other than like buying and selling property.
Gotcha. Okay, I think for the time being, I could probably eliminate Caracross from the suspect list because they obviously have their hands too full. Chimera, I don't know enough about.
Yeah.
And if they are actively trying to hide their actions, it's possible they might be abducting people to run experiments on them. And if that's the case, then I might have a lead on where the kid is.
I do think that unit shared with you that Chimera has these like underground bunkers of like strange research things that you guys do know about.
I don't think you mentioned that because he probably didn't remember, or I didn't remember. But we'll say he did.
I mean, that was like a whole thing that your group did, which I think you did reach out to Scope about at one point. So I think Scope is at least aware.
Okay.
To look into Chimera for me, yeah.
So that's just a little bit more information that you know.
Okay. In that case, with that, okay, I'll let the side scene go on. I need to do some thinking.
Okay. And then when we come back, we can get Derek's like information broker, and maybe you got some questions for them.
Sounds good.
Unit. Your like communication device goes off, and you are designated a time and place to meet up, and you see Memory there.
Hello.
And she basically she adjusts her glasses and says, "Hello again.
Want a rag?"
What?
I asked her if she want a rag, clean her glasses.
No, I'm quite alright. They cannot get dirty, but I am aware of some of the dealings that you've been up to, and you've completed some various tasks that has gotten some recognition. Just for future endeavors to show in a sort of sense of good faith that we are the kind of people that reward those that do good work. And she offers you a small box.
I don't think a tank fits in this box.
What?
Two just says under his breath, "What a tank fit in this box?"
No, a tank will not fit in that. However, that is not to say that you could not possibly earn that sort of reward later if you continue to prove your usefulness. But at least for the time being, this will help aid you in your endeavors to maintain a neutral research in the work that you're doing. You open the box.
Yeah, open the box. I was also thinking like, actually no. Actually, they said it doesn't matter who I have to help me to get these things done, as long as it gets done.
That's correct.
And they go out, and they go out and look for people they could hire.
It's for the best that you continue to maintain your normal, connections and activities, and don't draw attention. And we're not asking you to go underground or try to be invisible. In fact, the more normal you appear and the strange and various tasks that you get up to seems to be the best way to fly under the radar.
Normal. That's a funny word.
But you have proven useful in some of our recent issues as of late. So we wanted to thank you. And perhaps in the future this will help you stay a bit less messy. You can tell that she's like struggling with how to word this stuff.
Alrighty. Wait, what's in the box? I looked in it, but I didn't know what it was.
Do you want to open it?
Yeah. I thought I already said that. Yeesh. Jet lag. Lag great.
Yeah, you open it up, and inside is what appears to be some sort of putty or liquid. And she basically explains that it's a non-Newtonian fluid, which, basically when you apply pressure to it, it, acts as a solid, but if you allow it to fall or puddle and drain, it will act like a fluid. And basically how it works is that you put your hands in it, and then you have basically instant gloves, which will allow you to not leave fingerprints behind, will give you some sort of insulation when interacting with strange substances and whatnot.
I see.
They are bonded together by the heat of your hand, and when you take them off, they basically instantly fall apart and dissolve and leave no trace behind.
So it's for one question.
Yes.
So from the heat of my hands, like the body heat, right? If I put this on somebody's mouth, will it like hold there?
No.
Okay. Well, can't kill nobody with this yet.
Also, side note, non-Newtonian fluids are my favorite type of fluids. Well, second favorite.
Shut up.
You really did not need to pop in to add that to this conversation.
Well, he opens it. He takes the... Will this be in a jar or a vial? Like, what will this be stored in?
It's in a box. Like those baby wipe containers?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like that. You just kind of like pop open the little access hole, you put your hand in, you dunk your hand in, and it pulls out a glove.
Okay, in my head I thought it was something in a box. Okay, it's the box itself. I got it. Alright, so we'll just store it in his bag and be like, well, thanks for giving this little gift. I'll repay you with this sometime in the future, hopefully. And hope we could stay.
You are repaying us. And hopefully this will provide more encouragement that if you discover or find any more unusual things of interest, that you will report them to us. That is all.
Yep.
And she kind of she looks you in the eye when she says that.
He's just like all smile, like, man, I got a gift. I didn't do nothing about it. I got it free in his head. I got a free gift.
Her face is just deadpan. Well, if you have anything to report to us in the future, please let us know. And if you have anything that you would like to share with me at the moment, I can record it at the moment.
No, I can't.
Do you have
ask him
anything you want to
about
reveal
what
to
they
her?
found.
The
No,
last
I thought
thing
about
that you
that.
shared was that goopy guy on the bridge, but you didn't tell her.
Oh.
You didn't tell the Chimera group about Minerva or anything.
I thought I did.
Did you share about Minerva?
Yeah, the zombie bitch, the cybernetic zombie bitch.
Okay.
I thought I did so.
If you did so, then they will give you another reward. But do you
Yeah,
want to
I
share
recall saying
anything
that.
since then, such as Nando's interactions or anything? Any
I
of
don't
that
think the Nando part would
strangeness?
be.
Or the
Oh yeah,
the scrapyard?
oh yeah, I'll say about the scrapyard on how basically him and some friends were going to the scrapyard and they got basically targeted by this machine, and it just like combusted in flames somewhere down the line.
She notates all that. She hands you 17 favor. And she
17.
says, well, in addition to that information, we have another thing for you as you have grown in level of recognition. And she basically hands you a small tempad, which is similar to hers, which basically how it works is that you can speak to it and it will write stuff down, or it will record sounds and you can basically like hold it up to a wall or door and it can listen in and record stuff. Like even stuff that's normally imperceptible
Yellow?
to human ears.
Oh dude, I think I lagged out on my end. I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh, okay.
The last thing I heard was hold up to a door.
Yeah, it's a little like recording pad that will translate any sound into like written documentation so that you don't have to like keep doing. You don't have to write the report down and give it to her, and you also don't have to, say the stories out loud to her for her to write down, which will make your meetings much quicker and more discreet.
Okay, so it's a pad, right, or a tablet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what this pad
It's
and
like
tablet...
constantly open Siri, basically.
Oh, I see.
It's like
Got it.
voice to
I
text.
I have it down as recorder pad.
Yep, recorder pad. That's fine. And then a box of liquid gloves.
Oh yeah, I put no print gloves. Or yeah, I just put no print gloves / handle materials.
Yeah.
And
And
and then
the responder pen that you have will actually like slide into the tablet so that you can use it as like a touchpad pen thing.
you just
Again,
see him
same
running
thing
on
that
there,
she
just
has.
doodles. Oh, it's like I'm almost becoming one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yeah. Well, Lady M, I think that's all I have right now. It was well to make your acquaintance here. He stretched out his hand again to shake her hand.
She doesn't accept it. It is good once again to see you and see that you are up to good intentions. She adjusts her glasses. Very well then. Goodbye.
See ya.
She goes to correct you when you say I'll see you, and she decides not to say anything because the first time that you met, she said it is unlikely that the two of you will see each other again, and yet here she is seeing you again. So she holds her tongue.
This is funny. Holds her tongue.
All right.
Alrighty now.
I did some thinking. And by
Alrighty.
thinking, I mean I typed out everything that I needed to think about in your DMs and didn't send it.
Oh, okay.
I said nothing. I just typed it all out. So from what I figured, based on my own thought process, and well, I'm not taking into account the last scene. I can, but I'm not going to. Wow, bro, that's fucking anyway.
What did he tell you?
I sent him the Foogly man.
What the fuck is a Foogly man?
From
The
Spy
Foogly
Kids,
Man.
the thumbs, you know?
Oh, the
Yeah.
thumb guys.
And then it just
Okay.
says "fuck you." So I was thinking about
Here, I'll
Chimera
post it in
and
main chat.
Kara Transport. So what I figure is that for the time being, Chimera is probably a significantly more likely source. Realistically, if they're already in the town and if they are a known of company, then
They are not a known company. They are like a secret shadow organization.
fair, but I figure their buildings are probably some of the few that remain standing.
They're like Hydra, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Elijah.
Also,
No, I get it. I'm
I
just
will
saying,
say, if you wanted to, Unit did go to meet a Chimera agent if you would like to follow them.
Nah.
Okay.
As much as I'd like to, I don't want to put danger on Unit.
Alright.
Also, I have no idea if he would have told me that. It's not like him and, it's not like Scope and Unit have the closest relationship, so...
Fair
It's
enough.
like coworkers.
So, the way that I think about it is, Kara Cross, at the very least, I don't necessarily have to worry about them. If they got into this section of the city after everything was destroyed, then they're clearly a well-known and well-liked organization, and that means the Candela most likely put she probably looked deep into their past to make sure they weren't into any shady shit, to make sure this section of the city is doing well.
Also, a lot of what they do is automated, so they don't have like people around, and they also don't have like child laborers or need for that sort of thing. And they like required this section of the city clean before they even got here. So you think that someone else they might have hired someone to clear the city. So
Yeah. But I don't think they have anything to do with it necessarily. I might check up on that later, but I don't realistically think anything's going on there.
I'm
But
just trying to
Chimera... Yeah, Chimera as a whole, I understand the relation to Hydra, but that wasn't even necessary considering how Chimeras are in most stories, period. Chimera on its own is already a terribly evil name because, you know, a Chimera is oftentimes an amalgamation of other things, or like a creature that was mashed together with another creature to make something more powerful. And it brought me to the very simple realization that Chimera probably isn't the end of this. The Chimera might be the body, but something else is the head.
how about you take an egg point?
Thank you. So the reason I figure that in particular is because when a Chimera is made most of the time in any series, a Chimera isn't smart enough to do anything on its own. But a Chimera is still used for very illicit purposes, such as killing people and being able to blame it on monsters. In this individual case, I'd say most likely, it's very possible they might be doing a Chimera sort of thing by taking people and trying to combine them with cybernetics, creating manageable cyber psychos. It's a bit of a fucking conspiracy theory. However,
I do like
isn't
your
leading me
way you're
wrong.
thinking, so I'm gonna give you another egg point though, because I want people to think creatively and come up
That
with.
being said,
Yes.
I do know Unit works for Chimera, right?
I think he did share that.
Unit, would you have shared that?
Were you there that one time when what was it? Mayday was following too?
Maybe?
Or gave you guys a ride?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, you guys like were like at a cafe nearby.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah. So yeah, I would in fact know about that. I would like to reach out to two and ask him, hey, do you know of any strongholds for Chimera? I won't tell jack shit fucking anybody you had any involvement with me. But I do need to know to follow up on a lead. Because if I am right here and they are, you know, if they're doing bad things along the lines of what I think they're doing, it's something that I need to put a stop to.
Do you want me to answer that question for you too?
Yeah, you can answer that because the way I will answer, I don't think would make too much sense because I gotta formulate an answer.
Unit has not been informed about anything by Chimera. Chimera has only been using Unit as like their eyes and ears on the street to see if the normal populace knows about anything that Chimera is doing. So if Unit comes across a Chimera outpost or anything, they would like him to investigate and get as much information as possible. But also, in general, please report any strange findings that you find if you believe it to be Chimera or not, and they will neither confirm or deny if it's Chimera or not, but will simply pay you for your services.
So, that being said, now, Scope is going to spend one of his actions going around to every individual member of the party and asking them one very simple question. How willing are you to play bait?
How much are you willing to pay?
I am broke.
Then I'm not very willing.
I can't use you anyhow, Unit. You work for Chimera. First of all, that would rob you of a job, and second of all, if you
I
knew
have,
stuff
like,
about Chimera.
5 jobs, dude.
Yeah, and you need to find another one. Anyway, but also, Chimera is a very realistically dangerous organization, and any time of poking the bear,
So wait,
it's for
Panda.
the best. We need somebody who is not super well known, but decently well known, and has the ability to get information out there. So in other words, I need Freddy, but he
wait,
is still
Patrick.
burned.
I mean,
Panda, are you
Mayday is right there.
Look,
Yeah,
but I don't
but
want
Panda.
to. Look. Freddy has an uncanny ability to avoid death by a fraction of a fraction. Mayday, we don't have that same record. I'm less concerned about Freddy because I know he'll somehow fucking survive. That fair?
This guy
So-
will survive
okay.
anything. Meanwhile, he's like, like,
He's just there sizzling.
He literally got burned alive and is fine. Like, he'll be okay in a couple of hours, you know? He'll be fine. Alright, okay, for the time being, I can't really do anything extra, so I'll go to, Derek's, stuff.
okay. And yeah, anyone can come along if they want to. Derek just wanted to get in contact with one of his information brokers.
Oh.
And if you guys would like to tag along, you're more than welcome to.
Doc, you alive?
Wait, you're gonna go meet Derek? Who's Derek again?
What?
Robo
You
Derek.
alive?
Yeah.
Good. I'm taking you and Mayday with me to
Oh, man.
the broker meeting.
Oh man.
I'm not taking
I want
you,
big-
Unit, because I'm
I want
going
more-
to be straight up.
Yep.
I need information on Chimera, and let's be 100% honest. The second they ask you, you are going to tell them that I'm searching.
Why don't you just ask? Wait, no. Why don't you just ask him not to tell him something?
Technically speaking, Chimera did allow Unit to find information out about Chimera as any way that he can. So this still technically isn't breaching his like contract, if you want to put it that way.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But that could also put Derek in trouble or his contacts.
I
What's
would
happening?
like to go.
I phased out for a second.
I'm going to Robo Derek's meeting with some brokers so that I can get some information on a group called Chimera that Unit also works for, specifically because
know
I'm
what
following up
Chimera
on the
is.
lead. Because
Okay.
I'm specifically following up on a lead to make sure that a little girl wasn't taken by Chimera, since they're the only other presence in the city aside from
Yeah.
the trucking company.
Oh no, there's more
Which,
than one.
frankly, if the trucking company's in the city and most of their work is, electronic, unless they had a model go rogue, actually, that's a good fucking thing. I should check up on that.
Yeah, I'm down.
I should check up
Do
on
we
that.
know who the little girl is?
No, I barely.
Okay.
I'm working
It's-
on that. I'm bringing you to a meeting for 2 reasons. One,
Huh?
these are brokers. It would just genuinely be good for your hospital. Same with Mayday. He has a music store, I believe. I'm sorry if I got you mixed up with Neon again.
It's a talent agency, but
talent
Neon
agency,
has
yes.
Kind of a
Okay.
joint operation that we got going.
I'm sorry if I mix you guys up at all. Neon, would you like to come as well?
I mean, sure, I need to go out pick up some things anyway before the.
he needs to get his grocery list real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you need me to install
But also-
anything, Neon?
It's definitely the trucking company because they don't use normal
As
engines.
to
They
know.
got little hamster wheels in there for the little kids to run on.
Little hamster wheels.
No, it can't be that. It could be that if only little children were being captured, but all kinds of people are vanishing a lot more frequently than normal, which means this isn't just people moving or a exodus of people from companies. This is kidnapping.
Hmm.
People still
I
don't want to
mean-
come into this section of the city, even though things have been destroyed a fair bit and people are trying to force their way in. People are being held at bay. So
It's
With that
also
in mind-
possible that it's
Yeah.
also possible that one of the new corporations come up with some new invention that needs human testing.
that is
Wow.
what I assume Chimera is doing.
Oh, okay.
I think Chimera is taking people to do its namesake, to make chimeras. But in this case, a controllable cyber psycho.
I mean, gestures at my crocodilian child wouldn't be the first time.
Dang.
What crocodilian child?
It
The one
was
that's
it was with Natsuki. Remember, Doc? You put him with Natsuki? With the others?
I thought I took it home.
Yeah, you did.
Uh,
But
yeah.
they've been
Okay.
kidnapped
It was the
since
other
then.
one did.
No, I'm just kidding.
Mm.
What?
Forced into education.
that?
That's just
Stop
school.
doing that!
Yeah, and in fact, you actually have another child. It's a small little girl. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh gosh.
Okay, but
I do have two children, but one of them is a small boy and the other is a lizard child. Did we figure out if it was a male or female? I feel like that was one
No, you didn't.
they had.
realistically, they could be
Okay.
trying to make. They can't be trying to make child soldiers. They could be attempting to make super soldiers.
Yeah.
But that's only if the company has a lot of patience, and based on the interactions the unit has had specifically with them, they probably do have a fair bit of information. They probably do have the
Patience.
time and patience for that.
Yeah. I mean, to
I'm in
be
full-on detective mode right now.
I like it.
to be perfectly fair, it is also entirely possible that they're just using younger humans to grow healthy organs to keep
And-
the older humans going.
That
It
is
can't be
a
that.
legitimate business that is happening in the underworld.
Uh-huh.
It could work under normal circumstances, but again, they're not just taking children; they're taking everyone.
Hey, Doc, roll me a d10. Now that you've said that.
Okay. Please hold. I need to unlock my phone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but I don't think it could be that reason as to why she was kidnapped,
All right.
because they did take other people.
In the time being, I think you
D10?
guys do go with Robo Derek to
Yeah, just,
meet
just
their
D10.
Do
contact.
do I add anything to send
Nope,
it
just
D10?
roll me a straight d10, please.
Oh, done.
Would you roll?
I-
9?
I think it's a 9, but for some reason I can still see the command that I sent, which is interesting.
I'm going to give this to you. And though it's been some time, now that you're thinking about it again, you've done plenty of, surgery on people where, they were living on the street and probably had to sell some of their limbs or organs just to make ends meet, and then were kind of dying on the street, and you had to sort of bring them back to consciousness or whatnot. And it's fairly easy to, insert sort of robotic parts to sort of simulate those things and get people back on their way. But now that you're thinking about it, a lot of L's organs were missing too. Like a lot of the major ones, the very specific ones that would be worth a lot. And they were replaced with, fake ones as well. Artificially made, still well constructed, but artificial nonetheless. Most of her organs are not her own real organs.
Are they better versions or just passable versions?
It is impossible to make perfect organs and things and whatnot. The only way to do that is to get transplants, which is why people that sell their organs are able to make enough money in order to get passable organs, robotic organs and whatnot.
Right.
But specifically, L had, 3D printed organic tissue made, which again isn't the strongest, might even be more durable and be better in certain ways, but there's no real topping the real deal. So I'm going to give you an egg point and leave you hanging with that. As you guys head with Robo Derek to meet sort of on the far side of this section of the city, where most of the construction is already kind of been completed, and there's, roads going up and some buildings nearby from the various sections of the city that are already in, have already been in basically. It basically takes you to the edge of this section of the city, but not quite outside, to meet up with a person that has a water cart, like a run-of-the-mill, perfectly, self, purified water cart. And this individual, you don't know their name, and there is no sign or anything on the water cart, but hey, can I get you some water? It's fresh and I purified it myself in my cart. And you also can't make out any of their features as it is obscured. And Derek sort of comes up and says, I'd usually take you up on your offer, but unfortunately I can't partake of that anymore. Oh yeah, what's wrong? And Robo Derek reveals that he is a robot to this man. Says, it's a terrible thing that's happened to you, Derek. I'm sorry they got to you too. I'm not even sure if that's really you, but it seems like it's you, so what can I do you for? And Derek basically asks this person if they have any information about the general disappearance and the rise of the people that are disappearing, as that is the current sort of mystery that they're going through. And this person thinks and leans back for a moment. He says, I did hear that Ghost is making his way back in here.
Oh, not him.
And from what you guys heard, Ghost, at least from Arturia, and the way she described it, is that Ghost shows up when people are about to die and saves them, rescues them, takes them some way and helps them disappear. The way that this guy describes Ghost is that they are almost like an assassin that goes after people and makes them disappear. Makes them sound like some sort of professional, like a boogeyman type thing, and tries to paint them in a bad light.
Interesting.
Whoever you choose to believe is up to you, but that is something that Robo Derek asks about this guy.
We're allowed to believe both at the same time.
Very, very interesting.
Indeed.
Wait,
do you guys have any questions for this individual?
Well, I got a question for you, Sparrow.
What's the meaning of life?
If you want to get any information out of them, they don't sell info. But if you do buy some of their water, they'd be willing to do some, talk and just sort of whatnot. And that's sort of how their business deal is that they hear things because they're all over the place. So they have info, but they're technically being an information broker is illegal unless you work for a specific company and whatnot and you're like a snitch. So instead what they do is they simply sell water. They only sell water, officer.
It's
Nothing wrong with
just
that.
water. It's just water, nothing else.
Man, they have
It
perfect
actually
timing.
is just water. Like, it is hard to get, like, pure water.
How much does it cost?
Depends on how big of a glass you want. Do you want a taste cup? Because you can get that for free. You can get a small drink, or you could get a big cup to go.
Guessing the bigger one gives us more information.
Can I get a taste cup and then decide afterwards?
Yeah. You get like one of those paper cone cups, and they give you some water. Do you want to ask them anything?
Dealings with Chimera. Anything. Any word, anything at all. Anything. If it's something along the lines of kidnapping, I might buy a
People
big
always
glass.
think that Chimera is like this big deal and whatnot, but honestly, I feel like Chimera is just a name for Camerata. You know, Camerata is always in charge of things, always pulling the strings, and this overarching thing that everyone's afraid of, always trying to please and whatnot. You know, even Panoptic is kind of scared about Camerata with the things that they know and they can do. Chimera, honestly, I don't know if they exist.
Oh.
But they give you a wink that if you want more information, you'll have to pay for it.
Honestly, that's already plenty of information, but
That's just a taste.
I know. That's
Mhm.
why I'm saying that's a shitload for just a taste.
Mm-hmm.
So
How much
imagine
for a
what the
bit?
whole
How
thing
much?
must be.
How
How
much
much
for
can I
a
get for
big
87
glass?
favor?
No, stop.
If you wanna take a peek, I could show you what I've got in the back.
Yeah, sure. Show me what you got.
Why does this sound so?
Are you
sus right
paying him 87 favor unit?
Is it actually 87?
I'm not there. I was just saying how much would 87 favor get me?
now? Oh, you're not there.
How
Okay.
much?
Oh, okay.
How much is the large glass?
How much is the large?
I mean, he's kind of got like this pay what you want kind of vibe, but it kind of seems like it's like 2 favor for like the small cup, and then it's like 10 for like the big jug to take with you. It's kind of like a growler type of big jug.
I don't have that much money.
Mayday, I hate
And again, this
doing
is pristine water. This would actually be like, a good thing to have at like places.
Hey, Mayday.
Yes,
I feel like an
sir.
asshole asking for it, but I get your help. You can
I'm
have
here to help.
water. I just
Well, don't forget he is gay, so if you feel like an asshole asking for it, then just be careful.
Hey, he's not gay. He's bi. Get it straight.
He
Oh,
Yeah.
did say bye to Minerva.
Wait, where are they getting this water from?
I like that. Take an egg.
What is it outside? Is it outside the hospital?
No, this guy's got like a food truck basically, but it's just like several big tanks in the back, like an ice cream truck basically.
Oh,
But
so
he's just got like
I
a
just gotta,
water
like-
purifier in the back.
do
So it's
I
like
know
one
how
day,
much
like, oh, do I see
payout I'll
him?
be getting for this job, by the way, if I succeed?
They will pay you 300 favor if you can get her back unharmed.
I look at Mayday. I will pay you 20 favor if I can get this job done. All right.
I mean,
if you can pay, I will pay you double whatever you put into this.
Also, I will say, this may be obvious, but
Up to
300
300.
favor is a significant amount of it. Like, that's absorbent. That's like the type of money that someone pays when they're desperate.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assumed as much.
That
You
could
can buy
be
You're
thirty-
kind of- alright.
you can buy a lot of fucking good cars with that. That is
okay.
Exactly.
So if I just find them
Alright.
randomly,
Alright,
Well,
so
see,
you're
here's
giving
the
me
thing. Most people that you can like rent to do stuff won't take a job like this of like, how can you find a single small child in a huge city like this unharmed? Forget about it.
Forget about it.
if Chimera's doing what I think they're doing, they can't afford to hurt the kid.
You know, fair. That's fair.
So you'll pay me double the amount of favor I give you.
I up to 300, man. That's as much as I'm getting from this
I was
job.
gonna say I got a good amount of favor. I could.
Dude,
Mayday.
Mayday.
You
I-
can't gamble
I'm kidding.
everything.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
don't
just saying.
look. I'm getting 300 for this job if I can complete it.
To be fair,
Obviously,
the more money that you can give him, the more information that he will give you. And I will say, to start off with scope, you have 100 favor.
wait. I thought I was broke.
No, like a down payment, this person gave you 100 favor.
Okay, in that
You'd
case,
be
I don't
getting
need
200
Mayday.
after.
In that case, I might not need Mayday's help.
Yeah.
Um,
I just need you to make it fast because I need to talk to him too.
You go ahead. I have a lot of shit to ask.
There's things that I want to
I'll take a
ask.
bathroom break. I'll be
Well, no,
back.
I'm probably gonna
Oh
like
my
dip
God. Dude,
after it. So
you
like,
go first.
Mayday,
You gotta
before you,
understand. I am in detective mode. I'm gonna be asking a lot.
Mayday, before you go forward, should we ask him if he knows anything about the Cheshire Cat's weird motel thing?
we could do that actually. I was gonna ask him about Kyrie and stuff. Kyrie, how would you
Kyrie.
say your name? God.
Curie.
I've never
Good
met
Curie,
her.
God.
She never
Curie.
said her name to me, but I still know it's Curie.
Kyrie,
Like
Kyrie. Alright.
Madam Curie.
I was gonna ask her Kyrie stuff about Kyrie, but we can also do that too.
Are you bringing two into this?
Okay, get out.
What do you know about Kyrie? Answer.
Two. What the fuck do you know? Answer the question.
Ask
What?
me
I
the
just came back.
question and tell me how much money you're giving them.
Should we start off with the Kyrie or should we start off with the hotel?
Balls in your court.
I want to ask him about Kyrie. I want to ask him
Look,
what he knows about.
You ask him your personal questions, and then when you want to ask, if you end up deciding you want to ask about the motel thing, wave me on over, and then I'll come up.
How much favor do you think we should spend?
I mean, it depends on how much you want to know how much of an answer you want on each thing.
I feel like
That's also true.
the Kyrie stuff is worth a lot.
Here's the thing that I will say. For the most part, NPCs, when you ask them information, I will use basically their backgrounds and then I will roll skill checks. This is an information broker. I will tell you as much information depending upon how much money you give them. Like, this is like a straight line to me, the game master. So, like, how
Oh.
much is it worth to you?
I might have to give a big chunk of my money.
Do it.
If you think it's worth it, go ahead.
Yeah,
do
if
it.
you get,
I think for Kyrie, it's really worth it with the casino
Like-
and everything going.
I want you to keep money so that we can fund the agency, but if it's important to you, you should go for it.
Do it.
I won't do a crazy amount. Well, I guess it is technically a crazy amount, but
Can I ask them a small question? A non-water related question.
Are you taking another free
non-water.
sample, basically?
No,
Okay.
not another
It's the
free
guys at
sample.
the ice
I'm
cream
just
shop.
asking them a question directly. How much do you think you'd cost so that I could get a bit of water, say once a week?
A bit of water once a week. I hate that and love that at the same time.
You just gotta find me, or know how to.
Gotta find.
If you are a good customer, maybe I'll make sure to come around more often.
Alright.
Depends on how good your manners are, how big your pocketbook is.
It's a pocketbook.
I got a pretty
Let's
big
put it
hockey
I got
like
a
puck,
this.
big
sir.
bucket.
If I buy a big water today and it's as pure as I hope it is, then
Crystal.
I will have I'll have a fair bit more to drop by.
Very well.
Ooh. Kinky.
Also, if you're interested in selling information, I could cut you a deal.
I see.
Now,
I got information. I give him my book on streaming.
that's
This is how you
worthless.
start.
That's all free online.
God damn.
Yeah, did you forget
Now,
that you made a whole
if you want
series about
something
it?
like this, and he pulls out a hardcover book that is worn at the seams, that has natural dust just sort of flowing off it, that says Zedekit, how to be a man like no other.
Yo!
Just ask
Damn, I didn't
Candle.
know Candle made a book.
Then they lower it down so it's hidden below the shelves again. Now, what are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling? Oh damn.
I'll let my friends order first. I need a tall glass when they're done. This is on the job scope. Like there's a difference between scope being casual and scope being on the job, and I feel like that's a pretty evident one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of nowhere, just the most confident fucker you know somehow.
Neon hasn't been in the investigative world long enough to have a clue what he's doing.
Neon taking a point.
Oof. Neon. Wait. What did Neon say that gets an eggplant?
Hey,
Wait,
you
I
got the
missed it.
reference.
What are you
Oh,
buying?
okay.
What are you
Okay.
buying? What are you selling?
Dude.
So, Mayday, do you know how much you want to spend for each of your
I know
questions?
how much I want to spend.
Go ahead, man. We'll make the
I'll tell
money
you
up.
the
somewhere
total
else.
amount I'm willing to spend for all this information, including the hotel thing, is 75. I don't know if I want to split it evenly between the two, though.
I mean, I
Okay.
can throw some in regards to the hotel thing, because that dude.
How much are you willing to
skeeves
throw
me
in for the
out.
hotel thing?
I mean, I don't think we. Right now, we don't even know if it's actually a threat. We don't necessarily need to put a lot into that.
Yeah, because I was planning on putting a lot through the Kiri situation.
Real quick, let's go ask Derek something.
Uh.
Derek, how much do you normally spend?
It's
He's just
kind
been
of
drinking
depends on
recently.
that's not his voice. It kind of depends on sort of how desperate I am and what the deadline is, and well, sometimes I've spent up to several hundred.
Wow.
It's something that I really need to know. But that was just once.
Well,
Hey, Mayday,
Yes.
you go ahead and put all of that towards Curie, and then I can just, like, we really don't need a lot on the hotel. I can just put 10 towards that, and we should probably be good with that, because, like, that free sample that Scope got That actually had a good amount of intel.
If you're fine with that, all right.
Like, it's a minor thing, the motel, because like we really don't have a clue what's going on with that. Like,
Yeah,
so
this
far he
thing
doesn't
with
seem.
Kiri involves the entire casino and everything.
Yeah, if you're worried about it, go ahead. Like, pay out. Do it. We'll make money somewhere else somehow.
I have more than 75. I'm telling you right now, I have a decent chunk more than 75. I just wanted to. I thought the information was that interested in about the hotel. I mean, not the hotel. Yeah, the hotel. I was only gonna do around 50 for the stuff with Kiri, and like 25 on the hotel. But if you think 20 is just enough for the hotel, and I'll just split it with you if that works.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, alright, then I'll just do 50 for Kiri.
Alright, and what are you specifically asking? Just like you want to know information about her, where she currently is, like what she's in trouble for?
Want to know... I can only ask one question? That's fine.
No, just like I'm trying to get general information of like what direction are you going? Just be like, tell me about Kiri, like he'll just start unloading information, but if you want to sort of direct him.
I am looking... I want to know her location. What she did to get in trouble. Like, what happened?
What had happened was...
You slide over the 50 favor, and they kind of look at it. They almost like hesitate, and they just sort of leave it on the counter, and then they go and start filling up a big jug, and they say, I don't know where she's at, but I know where she's gonna be. There's a special event happening tonight that nobody's gonna miss, not for the world. But I think you already know that. Something I will tell you for free is that Kiri wasn't always a type to settle down. Something happened. She was part of one of those big biker gangs, after all. She got her hands on some experimental flare technology and, well, they thought it was a real fun joyride to set the streets on fire. Nobody could touch them, not the Anowin, nothing until the Vaki came out. And then sort of gangs everywhere started to fall apart. People absconded and went about to their own devices. Something happened to Kiri, though. She fell in love and settled down and, well, she tried to make a life for herself. That is, until... That might be a bit of a personal story that maybe she could tell you about when you meet her. Tell her that, you want to know about the Emerald Dragon. And, tell her that, well, I think you know that's what the Kunzite's for, after all, to pay off her debts. When she bought that casino and made a name for herself, that was her making a name for herself and actually coming back into making a name for herself and feeling like she was in control once more. And so when she lost it to that Nando fellow, may he rest in peace, or pieces, she kind of lost it all again. So that's why she's got a bit of the police on her back, but nobody's been able to touch her for now. And, well, the Dragon Mafia's after her after all of her street gang business. Now that she's lost all of her hold on both the streets and her corporation, she's a bit of a loner, looking for business, and not many people are looking to hire someone that's got so much baggage and money on their head. They place the growler full of water in front of you, wondering if that's enough.
For 50 favor, I want to learn more. but asking about Kiri doesn't help. I'd like to ask about what's going to happen to the casino.
Well, let's just put it this way. You know that a lot of this city is being purged in fire. You think that's all just that one guy you met that was burning up little businesses here and there? I think it's more of that combined effort. The gang's getting back together, and Kiri's on their #1 hit list. I'd be surprised if the casino survives the night. In fact, you might even be able to see the flames from here if you look hard enough. And they slide the growler to you, and they place their hand on the 50 Father and slowly slide it behind the bar.
Okay. That's worrying. Oh. Alright, I take the water. I'll sell this later as bath water. Make the money back. Actually, would they buy that? Either way, I take it. I think I might have to head to the hotel after.
Oh, you want me to go with you?
Maybe. It sounds like it's gonna be dangerous there. Like shit.
Well, actually, we might not get anything done if you and I end up getting a hotel
Everybody
room.
done asking their questions, by the way?
Neon still has a question about the hotel.
Do you wanna take turns swapping back and forth? Because I feel like after Scope asks a question, he might have more questions, but might need a minute to think.
We both kind of wanted to know about the
the hotel.
Cheshire Cat motel dude.
Motel.
They can go ahead.
Okay.
I already have some questions picked out, and I know that I'm not going to blow any more than 50 favor on this.
More favor. You know what? I'm blowing all my favor.
Yeah. I guess once Mayday waves me over, I walk up and say, "How do you do?"
Hello.
I'd like some water, and he just puts down 10 favor on the table.
I throw the other 10 right above it.
And what are you asking about?
Well, we have this, I guess it's a new business associate acquaintance. He came to visit us when we were trying to discuss things about our new business venture, and then he told us a little bit about his new one, a motel. Kind of interesting thing to hear about. We don't know too much, though. Would love to learn more.
And what sort of things do you want to know about this DuPont?
Alright, and I'm writing that down somewhere real quick.
DUPANTE.
We have a notes channel.
Oh yeah, there is a note channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's in there because I cannot physically remember.
DUPANTE.
And my cyberpunk notes have been getting deleted.
I'm gonna put Cheshire Cat next to it because that'll help me remember who that even is. That's not how you post
Bender
Cheshire.
from Future when I think of him. But Golden Bender.
Shire.
What'd you say, Mayday?
I'm not surprised that's what makes you think of him. Because you're making me of Bender more like it. Because of how shiny. Well, because they were all shiny and full of, I think, covered in gold or something.
No, their entire costume was shift weave, so it was like white but with different colored strands in it. It was like rainbow shifting colors.
Oh, like a bismuth.
Like what?
Bismuth.
The bismuth.
It's all rainbow on the
metal.
inside.
It's metal. I want his suit. Can we kill him and take his suit at some point?
He
don't know if
is
he's an enemy or
competition. We
not
could
yet.
kill him.
But getting back to the topic at hand.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Just it'd be nice to know that if he ends up being someone we have to deal with, to know if there's any sort of dirt on the man or the bit or what he's trying to accomplish.
Okay, and how much are you guys spending? 20?
Yeah.
DuPont is an interesting person, especially considering their history with Camerata. Although it seems as though their current motivations almost appear unlined, as if this is a passion project of their own, a hobby, which no one in Metro City has a hobby unless they're already so well taken care of themselves. The fact that they're interested in running a motel and serving other people, it's almost too good to be true, and the fact that it is almost in and of itself proof that it's not suspicious. The fact that there is no alternative motives, that they are just spending money, is odd. Makes it wonder if there's something else going on, but... well, I think it's safe to say that DuPont cannot be trusted, but you can always trust a distrustful person to not be trustworthy. It's the ones that are trying to be trustworthy that you have to be careful for when they snap. DuPont is a business
That
person,
statement
and they want to do good business and succeed. If you're a good customer, nothing wrong should happen to you. But if you are against them, if you're a rival, that should draw cause for concern. And they exchanged a bottle of water for money.
Always about who you know.
Wait, Neon, do we know how we could find him, or?
I mean, there is a location on the map where they have set up their business. And, I mean, again, I'm going to say this. The only people that have started building here is Caracross Transport and you guys. The fact that this person has purchased a spot and started to build means something. That they have more than just money. They have connections. The fact that they're already starting to build means that they've spoken with Candela, they've spoken with everyone, and everyone agrees that what they're doing is a good idea.
I'm going to note something down so I don't forget to do it later.
Alright, we should definitely talk to him again. Especially with that information.
Yeah, it wouldn't
I'm a
hurt
bit
to
upset.
chat.
I was prepared to give more information.
I
I have limited
just trying to
funds
suck you
right
dry is the
now.
problem. I don't think I have more things I would need to ask unless someone else did.
And dry.
Well, not in regards to DuPont, but I did have other questions, but Neon will pick up the water and hand it to you and say, you go on ahead. I'm still a bit thirsty.
This water was on my feet.
Hey.
Does Scopa want to go next?
I didn't get up yet.
Yep. Go, you can go then. It's fine.
I think I'm just... okay.
Well, that was the question that both me and Mayday had.
Okay, well, Mayday already went, so that's why I was asking if Scope wanted to go.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys...
I mean,
It's
do you
okay.
need help? buying something else? Buying more information?
Yeah, I set 35 favor down.
Okay, I'll put down 15.
Well, no, you don't have to, Mayday. This is something for.
Well, how important is it that you're putting down 35 favor?
How about you ask the question and see?
Ever heard of a Project Ulysses?
Starts killing us.
They take a jug and they were about to set it on the counter and they pull it down and they like step away from the window. And I'm gonna need you to make a persuasion check.
No, we should have had
Is
me ask.
inspiration just a reroll?
Inspiration is a reroll.
You guys better not make it literally impossible for me to actually ask my questions. I'll be kind of pissed.
That would actually be kind of funny. Can we do that?
Fuck you, Doc.
I'm
Anyway,
sitting.
Leon, you should have told me. I have good persuasion.
I also got good persuasion. I'm sitting at a 17. I'm spending an auto 10, an egg point, and my 2 luck. So, wait, my brain shut off.
So you got a 17 plus 10, so that's a 27 plus an
Yeah,
egg
and
point.
then two luck brings it to 29 plus an egg point.
Okay. Do you only have 2 luck points?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm very unlucky.
All right.
Oh,
Fair
right.
enough.
Can I give him one of my luck points
You cannot.
specifically because 29 annoys
No,
me and I think
you
it should
cannot.
be 30? Oh,
There's an
How
egg
much
point in
money did you put down?
it. I put 35 and then he put 15. I am poor.
They
comparatively.
put down the growler, and they put down one of the small cups and they fill it up. Project Ulysses does not exist. Not anymore, at least. Chimera gods too greedy. They were ahead of their time, and things got away from them. And they take 10 favor. If you want more information, you'll have to pay more.
Ooh,
that's interesting.
I don't know.
2, 3, 4.
How much more?
I put down 26 more.
Oh,
Alright. They place out another small cup and say, the Theremin was a joint project where several of the corporations actually worked together in funding to make this thing possible. Caracross Transport helped build the vessel. Camerata made sure that it had proper funding and had connections everywhere. Dharma Technology put their best minds into it. And Chimera, at that point in time, was its own project, was its own source, its own business. It was not like a shadow group that it is nowadays. But with the failure of the project, they absconded and, well, they've almost but surely dissolved at this point. Who knows how many of them are still out there, if any at all. There could be 20 of them, there could be 200 of them, there could be 2 of them. That is to say that the Theremin suffered a unforeseen problem. If not for the failsafe that they so perfectly designed, working better than they intended, they would have been able to hide their mistake. The fact that it still lurks in the waters prohibits them from using them anymore for fear of what lurks below. Chimera is
Wow.
still reeling from the disaster. And many of the corporations want to simply pretend that it doesn't exist. And yet, it seems like someone wants to do something about it. And they kind of give a nod towards whoever previously talked about the rogue AI.
Neon will take the cups and he'll drink it and say, "That was some mighty fine water. Thank you."
By the way, who all has drinking water? Of the small
wish-
cups.
I just
I
did.
haven't, but I wish I
Oh,
could.
Scope, you had a tester cup, correct?
Yes, I had a tester cup.
If you have any humanity loss, please restore 1.
I do not.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Neon, you were given 2 small cups. Did you drink both of them?
Mm-hmm.
You drank both of them.
Yeah.
I think gonna be like, oh, you drink the cups. Guess what? You're gonna die now.
We've lost 800 humanity. Cease to exist.
Yeah, if you have lost 14 humanity, you may regain them.
I definitely have.
This water is clean enough that it counts as like therapy towards, healing
Wow.
your body.
My empathy has gone up a point because of that.
I see. It's like physical therapy, right?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, am I using the right word? And I was like, yeah, that is the
Also,
right
in
word.
the same way, these like things that have been stressing you out are also like being lifted off your shoulders to know more about them. So there is a psychological effect to this as well.
Wait, so
Why
what
did
happens
I
if
not
they-
get any humanity back?
Because you say you're gonna
Because you
swim
have
in
the
it.
growler. Have you drunken anything from the growler, or are you all just gonna pee on it and sell it on the internet?
Well, I am going to sell it on the internet.
Oh my word.
But would you think it would increase the price? Maybe.
The sample cup you have to drink immediately because it's just like a little paper cup. The little cups are like plastic cups, so you can hold on to them and drink them later today. But the growlers you can drink at any point in time.
I want a 10-liter of water. Nah.
Alright. Well,
Can I
I don't think
ask
I-
my questions?
Yeah, I drank mine. I complimented him, and then I walk off.
So the sad thing is, I have questions. I just can't ask them.
Yeah, because you're not here. You chose not
No.
to come along,
he's
apparently.
broke.
I thought I was here.
Oh, if you want to, yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure he's
They didn't
broke, though.
invite me. They were going to an information broker meeting, so I wasn't able to go.
Wasn't I asked specifically to go because it was gonna get?
Yes, I
questionable?
asked you to go because of everything.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't ask any questions because I'm poor.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
I can't
It
help you
is.
out there. I
It
have
really
0
is.
money now.
I could help you depending on. It depends on the question, though. Like,
I want it now.
I just wanted to know if he knows where any other old storehouses of knowledge are. Specifically,
like-
other labs, like the other sites.
Chimera underground.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to know where the lab is where they were making the food for Zodar. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, you want the location itself?
Okay.
I think it's like Site D.
How
or
much
something?
how much money are you given?
I don't know. That's up to anybody else. But I feel like that is a question we ask.
Oh,
I
my goes
don't
there.
have any money to give to ask your questions. I'm on
Same.
a specific assignment.
I already
My
lost
thought
about
is that if we feed Zodar and he grows strong, it might help us a lot.
I feel like that's a genuine question that would help Unit as well because he's working for Chimera, and I don't see a reason why to exclude him.
Yeah, that's
unless
fair.
You guys specifically want to. I know Scope said he
don't.
wanted to, but I don't.
Said, the reason that I said so is because realistically speaking, couldn't this put that broker in some kind of danger if he was able to attain that kind of information from someone and then gave that information to Chimera?
And here's what I'll say. Two doesn't always have to tell him the truth.
I mean, Unit. As long
yeah.
as Unit doesn't report on this information broker to Chimera, there's not going to be a problem. Which Unit has withheld information from Chimera before as well.
Fair.
Like he hasn't told him about Zodar, hasn't told him about.
Bell.
Yeah.
Fair, I don't know.
Beyonce.
I'm just
yeah, I
saying
haven't told
that
him a lot.
I think it would be fair enough to let Unit spend his money on that question.
Okay.
Unit, how
So
much
there-
are you going to give them?
As
If you
the
give them-
game master, I will let you know that it will not be a problem. I
Is that
feel like
wrong
that's a
with you?
bit metagaming, but also I think that that's just something that I don't think we need to worry about.
Is that a
Just to
problem with
make
any
things
other
a little
players?
easier.
Unit, do
by
you plan on
information.
giving them any favor at all?
Actually write down my questions so I don't forget them.
I mean, if you would like to go next, I think you're
It's
waiting.
fine. Just go ahead.
Who's going?
I think Scope should go next because he has been.
It's,
patiently
Yeah.
No,
waiting.
dude, I need to remember the questions. It's been a while. I
sorry.
assumed the other questions would be a lot shorter than they were, and I already forgot what they were. So now
I
I need
told
to
you.
remember exactly
I
what
told
those.
you.
What?
I said you should have gone first. I knew this was going to happen.
I know, but I had a lot of questions. Now I don't have any, but still.
Aww. Hi, Sally.
Go. Somebody else can go first. I can't mentally remember what the fuck.
Do you want to try talking through it real quick, just like out of character, or do you need a thing?
No, I just need a minute.
Okay. Wasn't sure how your brain works, so just offering to help.
Yeah, no, it's sometimes it helps to talk through these things, but in this case I don't think it will.
Okay.
Well, Unit, would you like to ask that question then?
And, you could know about the Zora thing. I'll just pay for it for 2 favor.
You are only giving
Okay.
2 favor?
We just want to know what he eats. That's it.
That's
We
not-
already
that's
know
not-
what he eats. We need to
Yeah.
find the lab so that we
The
can
lab.
make what he eats.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. See, I see.
Yeah.
We talk over each other and I don't hear things, alright?
Okay. So, the
Alright.
question we are wanting to ask is where more Chimera labs are so that we can find out where... we're specifically looking for, I think it's Site D. Sparrow, was it Site D?
I don't know. You guys look in your notes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, how much would it cost for him to tell me where all the sites Chimera have undiscovered?
That's also a good question.
All of the sites? More
Yeah,
than
how much
All
would that be?
Chimera- All Chimera sites.
That they have not discovered but still have interest in?
Where are all the abandoned sites?
You cannot hold enough rupees in your pouch to pay for that information.
Fuck!
Hey, I'm gonna deafen real fast so I can think through this. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Unit, I'll help out if you put in a certain amount of favor.
Total fave.
I have a decent enough amount to put up, but at the same time, I don't want to lose. a lot.
I
of
ask him what's the meaning of life.
Okay.
But no,
It's
actually,
up
I
to
think
you.
I do have a serious question. Who is doing? No.
Scooby Doo.
Anything about the rogue AI and like
Oh, I thought you were going with Doc's question.
well the thing is like if we don't know where it really is then that's something that's part
Well,
of the
he could help us find the location, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. We're asking
That's
him
it.
where they are, so that
You
we
don't need
can
to have,
know
like-
where they are.
You don't need to ask like a random question that's connected to it. You could ask the genuine question. That's why I was so interested in even considering giving most of my favor.
I like the fact that you guys are like having this conversation in front of him. He's just like patiently waiting.
Imagine, and then he just comes up with a sample cup and goes, "Oh, we don't know got anything. Like, I heard they make food there.
I heard they make food.
I do want to slip in my card though, like, hey, if you ever want to start selling some water, I could start. If you ever want to sponsor me, then I'll sell your water."
Alright. Might as well just ask him about Doc, are you certain that where his food is?
Well,
Or should we just ask him?
I'm not certain it was Site D. I am like
It was
80%. I'm 80% it was, yeah, it was Site D.
Okay.
So, if you can ask him if he knows where Site D was, or currently is, that would be nice.
How
Alright.
about you guys think about your question while Scope has their question ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
It seemed like you guys need a
Actually-
second to think about it.
Yeah,
He's ready.
I will have my questions ready. I don't remember exactly what my initial question was, but I have an approximation, and that should be enough for the time being.
Okay.
Question 1. I'm going to be asking a small glass here, so I'll be paying 2 favor up front, and asking very directly about the organization which originally took my plasma, which led to my legs going the way that they did. Has any other case such as myself happened in recent memory or around the time that it happened to me? Because if that's the case, then I know that this wasn't necessarily something that happened to me naturally and could have been something related to that company.
Wow. My brain hurts.
He pours like a little bit of water into your cup, like a quarter of the way, and says, Dharma Technology are good people. They legitimately do try to do good. They just don't always do the right thing sometimes, or fail at trying to do their best.
This is true.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
So
they've
I
like
am-
they've given you just a little bit of water to fill the cup. Like they can fill the cup more, but if you want to pay more money for more info.
Gotcha. So that's not the whole truth.
Yep.
But if he's saying that that's good, if he's saying that that information is along the line of a taster cup prior,
Mm-hmm. For only 2 favor.
yeah, for only 2 favor, I don't think it's worth diving in deeper. He gave plenty of information before. If he's going further on that, it's best I just leave that be as it is. Time for the second question. I slide forward 10 favor.
Okay.
And I'm going to be asking one very simple thing. Has Chimera been making waves in the underworld for the sake or Camerata, I should clarify, has Chimera or Camerata been making waves in the underworld with the intent of kidnapping and or taking people of all varieties?
They fill up your glass halfway and they say, Camerata does whatever they're gonna do, and nobody can stop them. Chimera has not been able to do much of anything in a long time other than try and pick up the pieces. They're more of a shadow organization in the fact that they're trying to hide what they've done and gather up what sort of monsters they've let loose. The underworld can take care of itself. As for kidnappings, that's a tall order, and you can see that they're like posing to pour more water, but just waiting.
Scope slides forward another 10 and says, I mean, would be a shame not to get the full glass.
They fill your glass all the way up and say, there have been a recent project that's been going on that has almost been its own benefactor. I forget what it's called. The pit is looking for new blood. And by that I mean actual blood. Not people, not minds, not voices. They're looking for bodies.
Oh.
What they're
I
using
see.
them for, that remains to be seen. And by that, I literally mean that they have not revealed anything yet. It seems like they're saving up for something, or there's something yet to come.
Dun dun dun.
Not necessary, Doc.
Sorry.
It's fine.
With that, they will also say, going back to your previous question, because I think they're sort of connected, so he wants to give you a little bit more, and basically say that, shoot, I was going to say something. What was your original question? Your first question?
My initial question was, has Chimera or Camerata been actively in the underworld for kidnapping people?
That was your second question that I just answered.
Second question. Okay, yeah, sorry.
What was your first question?
The first question was about Dharma.
Yes.
And more specifically about the plasma transfusion, but like basically I was selling some plasma. That's part of Scope's backstory. That's how he ended up with the seeming degenerative muscle issue.
Correct. He'll basically explain that those two things are separate. Dharma Technology was, trying to do some new regenerative growth stuff. They weren't quite finished. They were doing human testing, and unfortunately, they did some bad stuff. But that is completely related from people disappearances and the kidnappings and whatnot. That's all I wanted to say. They were separate.
Good. I have a case to sue Dharma Technologies. Good. Alright. Still looking forward to that.
If you sue Dharma, we cannot be outwardly associated. Like, we can still hang out in private, but we can't be seen together.
Oh, that's okay. You two hate each other since the first session you tried to work together.
Honestly, it's been a
rough road trying to do
I
anything.
I have to live with Doc because he's my primary physician, and let's be honest, there aren't a lot of very trustworthy doctors in the city, and Doc hasn't actively made his condition worse, and hasn't really charged him much. He hasn't actively made his debt worse. So he could go to other doctors, but
Let's be perfectly honest. If Doc wasn't necessary, we would have left him behind a long time ago.
yes.
Hey!
Anyway,
It's true though. You know it.
Hey!
you guys can go ahead and ask your question. In the meantime, Scope will go a bit away, not too far, but he wants to get directly into contact with his with the person who hired him for the job.
Okay.
For a very, very simple question.
Okay.
What was her blood type?
I think you go to call them up and they just sort of materialize in front of you.
Well, that's creepy.
Yeah, seems about right. Quick question for you. And apologies if I'm not being courteous,
Yes.
but I'm gonna be straight up. I'm doing work right now, and since I'm doing work, I'm going to be as blunt as possible. What was the girl's blood type?
I don't know the girl's blood type.
Oh.
She ever need a transfusion?
No.
I see.
I am not her biological father, if that's what you're asking.
Not necessarily, no.
But it was what I was wondering.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Well,
My blood
heard
type is
people-
O, and I'm positive.
I see.
I give myself an egg point.
No.
honestly, you deserve one. That was
You
great.
get a
No.
doctor. You get a doctor point.
So proud of myself.
So, one,
No.
Dr. Pepper. Anyway.
Sure. Yeah.
Ooh, and a candy for me.
1 for you, 1 for me. 1 for you, 1 for me. 2 for you, 2 for me. No more for you.
You're no longer doing it.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, well, with that question asked, and with that answer that I received, I have no more questions for the time being.
Okay. You do have a visual description for her. She is like 3.5 feet tall. She has like short auburn hair.
I thought I
that
had
is
this written
naturally
down.
Wavy. What?
I thought oh no, I had some of it written down. Female, 1 foot, dirty brown hair.
1 foot?
They put small, so I was like, I guess 1 foot. I thought it was like a little kid.
That is really short. That is like an infant.
That's yeah.
That's what I thought the little kid was.
What? And this was the joke, is that this person has like terrible memory, but I'm just gonna straight up give it to you that like after Scope like actually talks with them, they get a more adequate description, because they basically like held a hand like up from the ground about a foot. They're like, I don't know, they're tiny.
They're tiny.
But like I'm giving you an adequate description of them now. Is that they're
Okay.
3.5 feet tall, and they have short, curly, naturally wavy auburn hair, green eyes, female,
Nice.
completely, unaltered human.
Good
No
to know.
cyber at all.
Alright, that's all the information I need to move on that for the time being.
Really?
I go back over to the stand and I just ask, hey, can I get this in a to-go cup? It's
Pass it
an
to a
odd
5
question,
gallon
but
jug.
I have a friend who could really use a sip of this stuff.
Nice shade.
Oh, just slowly pours it into his iron lung.
It's in his IV bag. He like,
Yeah.
He becomes a slightly better person.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
technically speaking, for RP standpoint, not wrong. Anyway. Okay, but yeah, seriously. Yeah, I do ask.
All that we needed to do to stop him from being a dick was give him a glass of water.
They're just
I
dehydrated.
yeah, but I do genuinely ask, hey, can I bring this to a friend? Like, actually,
Yeah,
can
I
I?
can take it with you.
Cool. Yeah, but like, do you have any go cups or anything?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
You have the plastic cup.
Oh, it was okay. So the cups that that he's given are plastic.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Do
thought they were like
do
5
cost
gallon
anything,
jugs
or are
at
they
this point.
included in the cost?
There's like lids for them.
Okay.
Like the traditional kind of like plastic cups that you can get. Like, I just want a water. They like, it's like that.
Well, you said growler, and I immediately thought much
If you
larger.
want like a big jug of water, he has like big water jugs that are glass and actually have a logo printed on them.
Cool.
I get all your water supply.
Can
Can I get that big old canister in the back?
Can we get one of the glass ones just to have that glass bottle around?
Put marbles in
It
it.
has a cool logo on it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Mayday did get a big growler.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
alright,
I'm
but-
probably gonna sell it, but like I have it.
Alright,
is-
he's gonna
is
put his
Freddy,
bath water
like
in there.
awake at all?
No.
You message him. That's all I can say.
I think it's real life and in game he's asleep.
Oh, I think in real life.
I think it's both.
This is the logo that's on the bottle, by the way.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Lotus.
Wait, why does that look familiar? It is a Lotus.
It might be familiar for some reason. I don't know.
Hold on, I need to check. I
Oh
know
my
I can
god,
get
that's
it.
familiar! Why is that familiar?
Hold on, I need to see. Where
Description,
is-
I assume.
I don't remember it.
Does
I thought I was
anyone
going
want to
to.
make any skill checks to see if they
Assassin's
can
Creed.
remember?
It's Assassin's Creed.
Is that Assassin's Creed?
Damn
It
it.
is not.
Oh, cool. I like to do a street one.
Okay.
Cool. Guess what? I got a 12.
Oh, that's
You
what
think
it
you've
was.
seen it, like in the city, maybe somewhere? Probably like some graffiti or something. You didn't really think too much of it at the time. You just thought it was some sort
I
of
had-
game tag.
I had to Google it.
I got a 17 streetwise.
It's a Lotus for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've also seen it around, but specifically, you don't know if it's like connected to a gang at all. You haven't really seen anybody like paint it up or whatever, and it's never really around. It's usually like painted
Is
over.
this part of a game?
I
It
wonder
seems
if that
too
has.
nice to be a gang tag.
Hey, I went ahead and rolled as well.
Okay.
So I am also running Streetwise here. And to be more specific as well, I'm leveling. Not leveling. I am leveraging my fixer. I'm leveraging my knowledge as a fixer. I already gave it a roll. I got 1 explosion. Then I rolled an 8. On top of the nat 10 that it already gets. So like basically I have a 5 and a 5 for my Streetwise. So that's 10. So that's 28.
I Googled it, so I cheated.
Okay.
Big
What's
C.
it from?
You
I
have
don't want to spoil it. Does the real life thing matter at all, Sparrow?
No.
Okay, it's from Warframe.
Yeah.
Fair. Oh yeah,
No
it's
wonder.
Nintendo.
You have seen this outside of Arturia's like residence, the like communal sort of location that people have sort of protected and guarded this sort of like hostel hotel sort of situation thing where there isn't like a business that owns it. People just sort of live in there and like have it boarded up and protected, and it's designated as a safe location. You have also seen this symbol before, and at first you didn't really think much of it, but it was on the lapel of oh, actually you wouldn't know this, so I'm glad I caught myself. Let's see, where else have
Oh no,
you
he knows
seen
it. He knows it.
You've seen this on the helmet of cavalry.
What cavalry? Are there even horses anymore?
Cavalry, the person who wears the.
I was just about to say, yeah.
Correct.
Wait, we know a dude named Cavalry.
Yes, he's the one
The
that
guy on
saved
the bike.
you and Candle from the fucking big ass mob of guys he threw a bunch of stuff in.
Oh my god, I forgot about him!
I didn't.
Has Scope been to the watering hole?
He's been around it. He isn't old enough to drink, so he's never actually been inside.
Okay. Well then, he has not seen this symbol on the phone then.
I see here.
Huh.
Wait, why is it simple important?
Thank you for that information, by the way, Sparrow.
This symbol seems to be very specific, but you have no reason why. You have no understanding why.
Specificity.
Very specific people have this symbol, and you have no idea what their connection is.
Mahjong. Wait.
Mahjong!
I mean, it is almost the
Unit,
White
why
Lotus.
do you say mahjong?
It's because Neon put a thing in a discussion. I might have got my
It
games wrong.
The name of the wording, him just mentioning
I'm going-
Mahjong immediately makes me think of the White
Neon,
Lotus from
what
Avatar.
is
Yeah,
that
that's
piece from?
White
Where is that
That's
from?
yeah, it is.
Neon, do you know what that's from?
Avatar last airbender.
Neon's muted, so I'm gonna wait to see what they have to say.
Thank you for reminding me that I was muted. That is the White Lotus piece from a
Take an
game
egg
called
point.
Pie Show, in the show Avatar Last
It
Airbender.
was Pie Show, not Mahjong. Damn, I'm sad.
Yep, take an egg point though,
Oh,
Neon.
Order of the White Lotus.
Oh,
then, I guess.
great! A bunch of old people know each other.
Alright, Zuko.
No, great! I see my fucking father.
But now that you guys are aware of this, you might be keeping an eye out for it if you see it some other places.
That being
Hold on, let me copy
said,
in.
I've only pointed out the places that Scope would have remembered seeing them.
gotcha.
I feel like I should roll for it, but I don't want to.
You do know that it does designate some sort of, like, order, I guess.
Order.
Scope nods for a second, says, so that's how that is, and, says nothing.
To your health.
And to yours.
Well,
Are we? Do
And
we
then
have
they
any more
take off
questions?
their mask and it's you. I'm just kidding.
oh my god!
It was counting
Where
the
do you
whole
think
time.
your blood went, Scope? No, I'm just kidding.
It's a clone.
Oh no.
I'm the original. You're the clone.
Oh no!
Oh,
I can walk.
Oh, a clone of myself.
Huh, a clone of myself.
Ah, a clone of myself.
I fucking hate the clone control shit.
Do we have any more questions, or are we done?
Yes, we do have questions. I was just kidding.
Oh, right, I
Oh.
forgot you had one.
I have 3.
Go for it, bud.
Alright,
Yeah, Scope,
Heart, you
come
just
on,
tell him.
Chimera.
Yeah, you tell him about the Zodar thing, and I'll pay for it. I'll pay 5. It's all right. Then never mind. I'll say it, and I'll pay.
I feel like it's more than 5, but I can say it if you...
It,
Well, what do you think is the
Again.
adequate price for this?
Honestly, 20.
Honestly, yeah. If you do
Yeah.
10, I'll do 10.
Okay. I'll give him 10 to ask for that.
I feel like the amount of favor we give is essentially the same number as if we were to roll to find out the information.
And it's just easier.
So if we rolled a 20, we'd get quite a bit of information. So I feel like a 20 favor would be about the right price. Maybe we need a 30 for this. I don't know.
I am not willing to give up 30. I'm gonna be 100%
fair enough.
honest.
All you gotta do is
Fair
get
enough.
15.
Well, no, even then, still, Well, I guess I could probably do 15.
Okay, what if Sugar Daddy number 1 puts in 10 and Sugar Daddy number 2 puts in 20? Because 2 was okay spending 20 favor, and Mayday you can throw 10 on.
I could do that.
Honestly, I could just make this money quick. So, well, how much you want to put in to make whatever amount we need?
20.
I could also make my money back quick. I just had a lot's been happening, so I haven't been able to.
It's up to
Alright.
y'all.
Okay, I'll put
Spend as
20
much money
down.
as
You
you
put
think
in
this
10.
info is worth.
I
You're
I
gonna be
think-
pinching pennies.
Actually, wait. I put 20, 22 in fact.
This was all just
Oh,
a plan to get
okay.
me to
Guys,
go
come
You
on,
place
stop
down
being
20
such
and they
a-
get a small cup.
You guys need to stop being such a bubble blowing double baby.
Hey.
Hey,
Whoa.
you're in debt.
Dim,
No,
Dim
not anymore,
Titan
actually.
guy.
I paid off all of my debt with the first mission that I completed, so that was, and I paid you guys the rest of the money that I got. Honestly, this 100 is actually free money. I was just broke.
Now he's not anymore. Now he can have a purple.
Wow!
I could actually get enhancements now. Like that is an option for me.
Wow!
But yeah, I
Not
put
going
22 down. I put 22 down to know about
22?
Zodar's place for his food.
Cool.
Cool. I
Mayday.
Mayday
dropped.
thoughts?
Neon, you saw how much I have. How much do you think? Do you think 18 would be worth it?
Sure. I don't care. It's
Yeah.
up to you guys. I think it's going to be.
I already put my 22, so
Do you
whatever
want to
wanna
see
put
how
in,
much
put in.
info they get and then see if you want to add more money?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, like how big of a cup is he pulling?
Alright.
up?
Yeah, 'cause I'm not.
Put down
All this for a
22.
fucking glass of water.
They get a small cup of water and they fill it about halfway.
Yeah, put more in.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, man.
I haven't even said anything yet.
About
Put the
halfway.
small cup halfway.
Don't fucking shit me here, idiot. It's like, do not fuck with me. Anyway,
It's only
here's
half
the money.
full. What the hell?
What the fuck? Are we not worth the entire cup? All right.
How expensive is water here? I'm gonna try to go back to drink gasoline.
No,
No, no, okay.
Is anyone else putting down more money or is it just the 22?
Just them. I'm not putting a single dollar more.
Alright.
Wow!
Then I'm just going to say what he's going to
Wait.
say. And then
Wait.
afterwards,
Wait, Mayday was
see
gonna
if you
say
want to
something.
pay more money.
Mayday
Mayday, are you putting 18 in?
I'm.
or not?
This is really important.
I want you guys to stop.
It is!
I want you guys to stop.
Okay. Okay.
Let me say what I'm gonna say for the 22 favor, and then if you want more info, you can pay more. Let's just see what you get with the 22 and if that's enough. They fill up the cup
Full cup.
halfway and they say, there are certain spots all over the city that are currently being razed to the ground.
Oh.
Specifically burned and purified to make sure that the sections are cleared of all sorts of debris. They are specifically being cordoned off and are not up for sale. And then they wait. Is that enough? That he didn't give you the specific location of Site D, but that is a significant lead.
Yeah.
That the Chimera facilities are stationed at places where they have been burned to the ground.
Alright, look for fucked up areas.
Wait. No.
Yeah, we can't fix the
But
burger
this-
place yet.
So also, we know that there are a lot of sites.
Correct.
At
You're
least
asking
four.
for Site D. Do you want to know
We
where
want
Site
to know
D
where
is?
D specifically is. Yes, the other sites will come in handy, but we want to go to D first so that we can grow Zodar as soon as possible.
Can we just throw Frederick in there?
No, we've tried
I,
that.
I,
I mean,
said
no, we
this
haven't.
before. I said this before.
We never tried that. What? No.
Well,
All right.
if we're okay with that, I got two
Doc
other
or two,
questions.
are either of y'all putting any more money into it? Because I think
I
Mayda's still
have
trying to
money.
decide.
I'm done putting money in. I'm trying to put money for other stuff.
All right, then let's let Mayday decide.
Yep.
Sometimes it's hard being the sugar daddy.
Then
I
don't be.
did call you a sugar daddy.
Do you want to bring it to
I'll-
30? Do you want to bring it to 40?
I want to bring it to
100.
40.
Spend
Okay,
18?
I cannot do that. Not yet, at least.
What? 500?
500? No.
Okay. Can you do 18? Is that what you're gonna do? What are
Yeah,
your
I'm
thoughts?
gonna do 40, 40.
Okay. Make it 40 total.
Okay, they fill up the glass the rest of the way and they say, Site D was where they were manufacturing food and other edible nutrition. The way that they were doing that was they were modifying biological growth and, well, it seemed to affect a lot of various creatures and not a lot of them were really alive. None of them really were able to keep living. But some of them were able to have byproducts removed from them for various usages. Old Lady Natsuki had her hands full with some of these survivors. It's a shame what happened to her.
I didn't know it was gonna be like that.
Hmm.
You should have come.
I drink the cup.
Okay.
And I snatch out his hands. This is mine.
What the fuck? It was my cup originally.
I don't care. It's mine.
Fucking asshole.
I will
drove
say
all
that
the way
if both
here.
of you have half of the cup, I will roll each individually for you. How about that?
Wait, why does 2 need it? He doesn't have any cybernetics. Wait,
It's fucking. I paid half for that damn liquid.
you don't need to drink the water. You
He
already
does
listened
have
to
still
me.
wanna
some
drink
humanity
it?
loss.
Yeah, but that was his own fault.
I still want to drink water.
Unit,
Fucking ass.
unit, restore 6 humanity. Mayday, you get 10.
I would have liked 16, but I guess that's fine.
Oh my god.
Mayday, we can always go to therapy. You can always go to therapy later.
I
All
probably
right,
am.
I'll let
I
you
could have
first.
said that you grab the cup and spill it, you know?
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking was gonna happen.
So be
I
grateful.
was gonna be like, well, fuck this cup. Throw that shit yards away. Fuck it, nobody can have it then. Oh,
The guy behind the counter is like,
dumbass.
no fighting,
all
and
we
he
do.
just pulls out a shotgun and clucks you.
Candle?
No, shut up.
I'll tell you, shoot me in. You ain't gonna. You better not
Uh,
miss.
Candles somewhere else.
Oh my god, it's Candle!
Half of the fake mustache falls off.
Kendall is not here right now, okay? He ain't here. You don't gotta worry about it. Stop
He does
asking
bark.
questions.
All right, I like to put 10 favor.
He's pulling water up from the
My,
well.
My dad owns alcohol business. I only serve water.
Oh yeah, you know that
Funny
checks
enough,
out.
it's called the water and
That
hole.
actually checks out.
It's a Candle Kid.
Yeah, makes sense.
I like to put
Team.
10 favor.
Robo Derek turns to all of you and says, "Yeah, you guys didn't know about Kendall?
Candle!
Like the reading device.
No,
Fucking hell, dude.
it's
Wait,
it's
it's an E or an I?
I know. I know what you were actually referring.
Kendall."
You know, part of that is funny for a reason that I cannot say on stream.
Can you
All right.
text it to me?
All right.
Look, if yeah, give me a second. I'll need to like, fuck it. I'll just send you the thing that I've been typing the entire time.
Oh, okay.
These are my notes for the session, by the way.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So I like to put 10 to ask about the pits or to ask about how to get into the pits.
Oh, that's kind of funny. So you place down 10 favor and ask what?
How
Wait,
to get
we
into the
found-
pits.
How to get into the
Did we
pit?
Did we find out where Site D was?
Yes, Site D is where old lady Natsuki used to have her hospital.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put that in notes right now so we don't ever fucking forget.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
guys should definitely be putting this stuff in notes. You
Yeah.
will definitely forget it later.
I put in the
I-
Emerald
I-
Dragon immediately after I heard it.
I already
Oh,
decided that I was gonna rewatch this session later and like
Yeah, you know, I'm actually.
Oh
we don't do notes
no!
in
It
the
looks like the recording's
No.
getting corrupted. Oh shoot!
no, it's already
Goes on in-
the fact that it already happened to the main thing that I remember wanting to be able to know with the when the stream crashed when I asked Zodar about Ulysses.
Oh yeah.
That was actually funny.
about Ulysses.
That was
I don't
funny.
I don't need anything else to be lost.
Someone kill something already.
There. Oh
But yeah,
my God.
10 for how to get into the pits.
He doesn't take your money and just fills up like a little taster cup and says, "It's pretty easy to get into the pit. Just don't walk without any company, and you might just find yourself there."
Ah, thank you. And now
Also, when did Freddy leave?
he left a while ago.
ago.
Yeah, a while back.
But like I was gonna say, I guess I'll put that 10 to ask about the storm.
Yeah, when Freddy wakes up like an hour before the party,
Session.
I'm gonna feed him water.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Jam it
feed
down
him
his
the water,
throat.
and he's just gonna be like,
You
Holy
ask about
shit.
the storm, and he pulls out a growler cup and puts a single drop in.
How much is a growler again?
That I
It,
had
that's
mine.
it ranges
pretty
anywhere
quick.
between like 50 plus.
Damn, I'm only gonna have 10 fucking favor if I want to buy this whole damn water to myself.
wait, how much did you spend for that drop?
10.
10 favor.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot more than 50 drops, my guy.
No, like,
You
Yeah,
would
on
need
top
to
of that,
spend-
10.
Before he even
Literally.
takes your money, just discussing the topic of the storm, he pulls out the growler knowing it's going to be a big one, puts a single drop in and says, "I think it's no surprise to know that there's something unnatural about that storm."
Sort of checks out.
Oh, is that him basically asking you sure you want to spend that much to learn nothing?
Probably.
I mean, he's
Learning
basically starting with
something.
like information that everyone would know, that it's like, this is a topic worth talking about, but like it might just
Two,
be a bit too high for you. Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Two, I think we just leave it. I think we leave it and come back later.
Alright, I'm drinking my fucking water and I'm getting on my bike. Who's up and on? One person. Expensive ass water. No damn reason. I'm drinking gasoline again. Fuck this.
Can I also have a free sample? I didn't get any.
You just
All
want
right.
some
He
water.
pours you a free sample. Do you want to ask a question about it?
What's the meaning of life?
How's your day?
How's your day, Ben?
They don't respond.
That's
Oh.
it costs too much to ask that.
No, it's they will not participate in any fraternization. There is no small talk here. Only business.
Wow. I'm hurt.
You should be.
Hmm.
He's
There is a
actually
knife
very
in your back.
friendly. He just
1d10
doesn't like you.
damage.
Oh.
Man, alright, now what to do? I'm slightly
Are you
Well-
guys done? Are you want to ask any more questions?
Yeah, Doc, do you actually have an idea for a zero cost question?
You know, I'll give you 2 favor for an actual question just so you can get more water.
I don't really have
Water right
any questions off the top of my head, though.
Is Doc
Oh.
like letting everybody know that he's having trouble coming up with questions?
I thought it was in and out of character we knew.
I mean, he's kind of
So,
just. He's
I
standing
would
there
like to
doing
say-
this standing thinker.
As Doc is struggling with coming up for a question, Scope is as Doc is struggling, Scope is going to walk up and simply set down 8 on the counter and ask, what was the fuck? I actually managed to forget the question already. Damn.
I mean, there is one thing Doc could ask. I don't know if anything will come of it because it's not
Oh,
exactly the kind of thing an information broker would deal with, but like any
Yuri?
info on the. Well, no. This is more related to Doc. This is the only question I could think of Doc related, and that would be asking if this dude knows anything about the disease maybe is afflicted with.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, go ahead and ask the
Yeah.
question. I need to reformulate it in my head.
Okay, how much money are you guys spending for the question?
2 favor.
2
I just wanted to have more water.
Do you know of any cures for insert maybe disease?
okay. I'm gonna have to rejoin. Everybody's cutting in and out for me.
Hannah,
Do you have any cures for a broken heart?
Yeah, do you know
is
of any
a
cures
physical
for-
affliction that comes from science and is in the realm of science. Many of its causes and effects may seem supernatural in nature.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean that a storybook answer won't work.
Who
And
loves Kiss?
they fill a cup half full and hand it to you.
Thanks. I drink it.
They fill a cup half empty and then give it to you.
Okay.
Optimism versus
Doc,
pessimism.
regain 7 humanity.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's actually a lot for just 2 favor.
Yeah, it was half a cup.
Yeah,
Does anyone
it-
actually
it-
learn it straight up for cheap?
It seems like there's like a scaling sort of thing. The kind of question you're asking can raise the price, but if you're asking a kind of question that would lower the be like a really low value thing, he may get more water for less.
What? 53. Alright, let's do math.
Yeah, depending
That's
upon
hard.
how big of a question is, it might have more or less information. But always, the more money you spend, the more information you'll get.
I'm back on that fucking 500 favor wash.
Okay.
I'm gonna take your whole damn stock.
Alright.
And I'll have all
Are
the
we all
water.
done?
Yeah, sorry, I got into a ranked match in a game that I'm trying to level up very quickly in, so I'm just kind of
There you go.
I'm doing that real quick, and then hopefully I'll remember the question.
I have been doing home management in Skyrim. With reorganize.
I've been drawing this whole damn time.
Yeah.
I've
But,
been going up to 20 points soon.
But what now? What now? Hey Mayday, go get
What?
those suits. I'm gonna get mine fixed up.
I am broke. I'm not broke, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm like
no,
the
no,
rich
broke
girl.
ass bitch.
No, I
I'm
need
like
you
the,
to.
I'm like the
let me
rich
explain
version of
myself.
broke.
Let me explain myself. Can you come with me? Go get my suit fixed.
I can't because I need to go to the freaking casino.
I'm going to say
You're
that
good. Hold on.
Bell fixed your suit.
Oh, so I have the 2 health back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reset your armor to
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Yeah, because the suit had like something armor, something health.
This is why you take your
Um,
clothes off in this night.
Yeah.
No.
Also, as his doctor, I know what he's packing.
You always gotta bring that up. Was it 12 armor or 14 armor last time? If it's like fully repaired.
I think it's 14.
Okay, thank you.
You need to keep track of this information.
I know,
You're
it's
supposed
just
to
that
keep it
it's been a
somewhere.
while.
Well, I remember 14 for the last session. A couple sessions ago.
I mean, you guys
Thank
do
you.
have different armors things, so please keep track of that.
Right. We were helping to figure out the armor loss. And, yeah. I remember that.
That was a big old thing.
I'm pretty sure it started out as 14.
Does anyone have any more questions for Kendall?
I do. Have,
so-
his name is actually Kendall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He is
Oh,
actually a
okay.
candle kid.
Oh, all right. I thought we were joking.
We were, but now it's
It's
reality.
canon now.
I mean, to be
alright,
fair, that's how all that's how all candle lore works.
Honestly, yeah.
So you're telling me you have a Bakikin somewhere and you're Yujiro?
Yeah.
Can't wait to
That storm, that was our uncle coming to visit.
That was
He is the storm that is approaching.
No,
I
that
am
wasn't
the
an uncle. That was Candle's that was Candle's dad, who he thought he had killed. Yuichiro had.
Coming back for him.
Oh,
I
so
recognize that name, but I don't remember what it's from.
Yujiro from Baki.
Gotcha.
I
I don't have
don't
an
think I
actual
have any
question.
more questions.
Like, I have like a flavor text question.
Oh,
I have a flavor.
No,
text.
just like
Flavor.
just
a flavorful question.
a flavorable. No, it's
I
just me
remember the
giving him
question
a
now.
card and asking if he needs any sponsors. I mean, no, if he's looking to sponsor anybody, that's what I meant.
I remember the question that I was gonna ask now.
I don't
if
want
that's
my
okay.
names in lights. You know, I need private buyers. What's your question?
Really, I thought you would when this
So
water's so fucking
Scope is
expensive.
going to set down 8 favor and say, whatever type of glass this can fill, and just the very simple question of who
Yes.
is involved with the pit.
Well, that's fair.
You bring up the pit, and they pull out a growler.
Okay, I thought this was already known. They fall on the ground. Come on, man.
But you say, how much can this get me? And they get out a small glass, and they fill it about a third of the way.
I see.
What was your question? What can you tell me?
What can you tell me about? So not what can you tell me? Who is involved with the
Names.
pit? Names.
We need names.
You guys do know that the pit is like its own corporation. It basically doesn't have any like ties to any other corporations. It's like its own thing. You guys do know that what's his name?
Oh, him.
Desmond has connection to the pit. And is always looking for new fighters and things and whatnot. That is information that you already have.
Okay. If that's information I already have, I don't think it's necessary for me to ask this question fully, but
Okay.
that being said, I still would like to ask, and I'd like to modify the question slightly to,
How dare you?
what specific, like, are there any outsiders involved in the pit?
Any pit fighters?
No, pit fighters are all kept inside of the pit. We've already been given this information.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone who's involved in the pit
pit
is almost
fighters.
always inside of the
He was
pit.
making a joke.
It was
Number
an
one.
absolutely horrid joke, but yeah.
You better making jokes.
No.
Trial and error.
Mostly error.
They
It's fine.
think about it, and they understand that what you're asking for is a lot for very little. And then they go ahead and fill up your cup. And they
Oh.
slide it to you, and they don't take the money. And they say, a lot of the information I get comes from people like you, but every so often I get a little tip from a little birdie, specifically one that's blue.
Bluebird.
Mm.
Does Bluebird mean anything to us? I feel like
And
it
then,
should. But I don't
as
know
if
why.
on cue, you guys hear a roar of an engine behind you going past on a street, and there is this truck, this almost completely unmarked truck, similar to a truck that you've seen before. And the only thing that's on it is a picture of a blue heron flying in front of a moon.
What the
Blue
fuck?
heron.
And it drives across a bridge going over one of the waterways and goes off and out of sight.
Heron.
Wait. Is that
Hey,
truck
quick
related
question. Which one of you is always actively recording, and did you look at the license plate?
You guys
When it's
wouldn't. You guys wouldn't have been at an angle to see because it was going across a bridge above you.
Oh, so
I
I'm
gotta
pretty
do
sure.
I gotta
Mayday
do the
streams.
description of the car, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you
wait,
guys
wait.
do already know about Heron Industries and Project Blue Moon.
Wait. Is this that one time where we were looking at what you call it? Camera footage and we saw like those trucks and some other stuff? Alright,
Correct.
cool. I just had to clarify.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Heron Industries and Project Blue Moon. So we do know. So we know now that they are to some degree working together, and that union is involved with the pit.
Would anyone like to roll deduction or something?
Sure, my brains is stupid, but I'll try anyway.
I'm good
Is
at
a
deduction normally.
I have a
My
plus 5.
deductions-
I got a 9.
I got a 25. You know, I'm gonna add a 10 on it because I'm bored.
Okay.
What?
So a 35.
That's not a reason to add a 10.
It's really not.
It's my out of 10.
Okay.
Weren't you running low on them?
Man, don't
Yeah.
matter. I can always get more.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, hey. I rolled a 25.
Oh, you think I
Okay.
should add more to my 35?
I'm gonna
Do
roll
you
to
have
see if
egg
I can
points?
roll.
Yeah, but I also got luck point.
Okay. You just want to outdo Doc? Is that it?
Oh no, I
He
just
already
want to,
has.
I just want to
Alright.
mess around.
I'm gonna give you
I'll
guys
just
this
keep it at
information as a
35.
group, but I do want to know, unit, because you are currently the highest. What are you spending? You're currently at a 35.
Yeah, I just keep it at 35 with that auto 10.
All right.
I wasn't even trying to outdo dog. I
You guys
got
have
bored.
heard about Heron Industries before, and they're sort of like an offshoot from Caracrass Transport, where they were sort of a rundown business of just like broken down, almost jalopy kind of like trucks that basically nobody really wanted. No, they weren't like brought into the main hub of Caracrass Transport because they couldn't really be retrofitted to fit the natural flow, and so they weren't really brought into like the Amazon truck line. And so they were just sort of rented out as like U-Hauls, and basically they got bought off by some sort of private buyer, and they're currently being used. They do have like rights and, you know, registration and like licenses to drive on the roads without being questioned because they are technically part of Caracrass Transport, because any sort of vehicle has to have some sort of connection with Caracrass Transport. They're like the all-encompassing, you know, Honda, Ford, everything. They make anything that moves. That's what Caracross Transport does. Project Blue Moon, you guys have heard a few times, and it's just sort of been in whispers and whatnot. But from what you've gathered, it has something to do with getting new blood. We're specifically trying to hire or gather individuals for some sort of project. And you get the idea that it's something in the pit. With a 35, I think you guys kind of understand that maybe this is something that Unit has sort of heard about in like his, outside of the city understanding. It's like when you guys do rallies, or maybe you do your own sort of like wrestling championships or whatnot, you have different seasons, and for each season you have some sort of like theme or like spokesperson or symbol or idea, and the new moon, the blue moon, is the symbol for this season in the pit, which is all about transformation.
Ah, shit. Don't tell me they like do genetic stuff on their bodies, and when they reach a certain point, they
Probably,
like
yeah.
I
transform.
mean, you guys do know that the pit is all about like getting whatever fighters they can and, putting them in the ring together face to face, and they're always coming up with new ideas. It's like whenever
Doc.
a game or something comes out with a new season, like Fortnite had like the boats in one season, and then in a different season it had like the mechs or whatever. There's always like a theme for the kind of fights that they're doing, and it's like, well, this season we're allowing cyber arms or whatever, and then in this next season we're allowing genetic mutation or whatever. It's that kind of thing.
Okay,
Hey,
I
Doc,
actually.
make sure you have a bed ready for me.
Oh God, why?
I'm gonna pull a Frederick to get to the pit.
No.
Hey, so by the way, with Scope getting the free info, and the money not being taken, he waves off the money, says keep it, and then says you should have a drink for yourself. Look thirsty. And more specifically, just effectively, I feel like you get what I mean, probably.
He's
You're
paying
just kind of
Johnson
being
for it.
nice, but you're also like trying to prove that you're a good customer so that you can get in contact with them again.
I'm alluding to the fact that if I come across anything, I'll make sure to give him some information next time.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys didn't try and offer any info to them. You just went for all money.
I
Yeah.
think we all do have info. We just didn't tell them.
Well, the next
I
time
don't
that you
have
want
any
info,
active
maybe
info.
you can offer some info first instead. I was so close to name dropping the rogue AI. I was really excited.
Damn.
So we could just ask this guy like everything, and he'll just have some form of information with.
Yeah. Like I said, like
Okay,
this is a
good to know.
straight, like direct pipeline to me, the dungeon master.
Okay, that's good. Where the fuck are they? Nah.
You should name them something like Crow then, since you're Sparrow.
No.
Nah. Damn,
That's
innocent.
lame.
That's
Damn,
even more
alright.
lame than.
Here,
That's
me giving
cringe.
ideas.
That's
Damn,
even
I'll
more
get to the
lame than.
cringe board.
I'm gonna
My
fucking
bad.
murder you, which is the name of a group of pros.
I'll bring my clip down from good to red.
Good. It.
Okay, but you're all done talking to him, basically?
Yes.
Okay. What would you guys like to do now?
Uh,
I'm gonna
I
take
need to
Mayday
borrow
to the
people real
casino.
quick.
Oh, I thought you want to go to the casino.
Well, yeah, I need to go to the casino. Because like they said, thing was gonna burn down all that, but I want to look for the deed in there. See
You
if I
want
can
to look for
find
the
it.
what?
The deed.
The what?
Oh, the D.
The deed.
D.
Oh,
deed.
okay.
You wanna own it?
Yeah, apparently since a lot of stuff's about to happen to it, apparently. It probably won't last the night, so if we look for it now, there's a good chance we can find it.
Also, I would assume that you haven't been streaming while you're talking to this guy.
Normally I would, but I feel like I've had my stream off for like the past day, so they are worried I'm dead right now.
Okay.
He's detoxing.
Yeah, I think people are like spamming in your offline chat.
Late.
Alright, as we leave, I'll turn on the stream again.
Eventually, they're gonna hire Scope to find him.
Oh, on our way though, Neon, you needed to buy something, right?
Yeah, can we buy some drugs?
What the
We
fuck?
buying drugs. We buying drugs.
Yeah.
You need some drugs.
You mentioned that you want to go, like, when you mentioned about going to the casino, and then we're like on the way there, Neon will look to you and say, I got no more money. If we get into a fight, I have something that might be able to help, but I need drugs for that.
I need a quick fix, man. You need to help me. Come on.
I need a fix before I fight. It's crazy.
I need my
sometimes.
No, it would be something that we'd be trying to use it against them, potentially. That's how it goes.
He did
But against
say
some
that
drugs.
we'd see the casino burning by the night, so maybe, I guess.
Like it depends on what it's looking like as we're on the way there. But I have no
just
money.
give me
Yeah, I
your
would pay
directions.
you back eventually.
Mayday,
if you
people
do
are
decide
spamming
to.
in your chat. The casino. It's burning.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I told them, don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio.
Oh.
There's a
it's
lot of
actually
Omega
burning.
lols in the chat.
No,
No, we really don't give a fuck about
No.
casino.
It's broken.
I was just
Right.
thinking that. Like, oh no! The casino! It's broken!
Crazy.
No,
I was gonna
no
go
F's in
to
the
the
chat for the
casino.
casino.
It's burning.
Panda, take an egg point.
Thank you.
But yeah, if it's actively burning, we probably need to just get there rather than stopping some.
Yeah, I don't
Where
think
to-
we could stop if it's burning. Yeah, we need to just start
How much
going.
water do you have? I'm joking.
Oh no! This is how he gets me to use my water!
How much water you got there, buckaroo?
Why did y'all drink your
Hold there,
water?
it's the Holy Grail.
You pour one glass on
And
the
it snuffs
fire,
out the whole
all of it
building.
goes out.
Oh
Wait,
no,
you
this
guys
is
were
actually-
drinking this?
Oh no.
This
Oh,
is like flame retardant as hell.
We drink the
Okay.
Holy
You're a
Water.
retardant.
What'd you call me?
What did you just say to me?
A driver, that's what you are.
Okay, who's coming with me?
We
I'm
we
driving
drink
there.
the water and together we burn.
I throw you a damn helmet and say, let's go.
Alright, I turn on my stream while we go.
Alright, do I gotta roll drive land vehicles to get there fast?
I mean, if you want, it's not gonna help.
Is there like anything
Oh,
to
never
hold on
mind.
to on the back of your motorcycle?
Yeah.
Me?
Hold on to me.
Yeah, I just
Hey yo.
grab on and I activate my skate.
Oh, you can hold on
This
to the
is-
seat. You can hold on to the seat.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot more awkward than holding onto a car.
Hey yo. Anyway,
Hey, you're
Scope
supposed to pay
isn't
to
gonna
catch the
come because I'm gonna be straight up. A man in a wheelchair is not helpful.
Whoa, you're not gonna come now.
We need to search high and low. He could search low.
Or lower.
Also, if his wheelchair happens to like start melting or catch fire, he's just.
Okay, I'll make
Hey,
a flavor.
we can give him a
flavor
piggyback
card
ride.
next time. Alright, we're going to the casino. Also, whoever needs a ride, I'll just call the toolbox.
Who is... Alright, I know me, Neon, you... Doc, are you coming?
Sure.
Okay.
I think we're
Alright.
at the limit unless he has skate feet as well.
What? Oh, just toolbox.
I
Toolbox,
don't
yeah.
yet. I don't have skate feet yet.
Here's
Oh,
the
wait.
thing too, like how far are they away? Like I can't remember how far we are from the hospital.
Yeah, that's just gonna be a while. But
It
they're
may be
drivers
better
too,
just-
so it should work.
Well, yeah, but it depends on distance. It may be quicker to call a local cab or something. I don't know.
But won't they be farther?
Well, no, it depends on where everything is.
Also, it depends on the cab. I had a really nice cab one.
Like if it's Chuckster, because we had him when we had to get to the. Tonka
Wait,
truck
I
thing.
know what to do. I call Junction Jan and order a delivery pizza.
No,
Oh my
you
God.
did that last time.
I didn't do it last time.
You
It was
actually
gonna
did.
take too long.
Yeah, you attempted to do it last time. That's what I meant.
Anyway, like, we definitely
Alright,
need
I
I'll
more.
call
think
Sun.
Roblox would just be the fastest way for you to.
I call Sun. I tell him get as fast as you can to pick these two up and meet me over here. Does that work? Does that help at all, Sparrow?
Who are you calling?
One of Two's friends to come over and pick up Doc and Neon.
Sure.
Well, I can
He can
hold
hold
on
on
to the back.
Like you can get there, but by the time you get there, the building is on fire.
Yeah.
There is rubble and debris and dead bodies, but mostly people have fled the city. And there is nothing to be done.
Yeah. Well, at least everybody's here.
Yeah, that's what's important.
I'm 2 seconds away from picking up 2 and throwing him to the fire.
Okay, so you want to be here late? All right, got you. I'll give you a late ride next time.
The problem wasn't the speed. The problem was, yeah, as long as we're all here with friends, well, nothing
I
else.
don't even know
matters.
half the damn people.
Sure, what's friendship?
Man, I don't even know most of the people in there. The only person I knew was the old man and the lady. That's it. I couldn't
They're not
give a
even in
damn about
there.
these
That
people.
wasn't the thing.
I couldn't give a damn about these fucking Nimrods.
Hey yo.
Oh well.
What are we doing?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna catch my wounds up.
I think this is a lost cause, Mayday. We
Yeah.
have nothing to put out a fire with.
I like to use perception to see if like
I can use
there's
this
anything out of
sword. I
normal.
guess.
Sure.
Nice, cool.
Um,
I'm still smiling for some reason.
Sparrow, I have a question.
Ask.
Most large buildings are equipped with like a fire suppression system,
Yes.
the sprinklers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
The controls for is there like a valve I can turn on to make sure that like the water is going into the building?
There's an automation system.
Okay. Is there a way to know if that's actually functioning as intended?
Not from here. You'd have to be inside the building.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, you died? That's unfortunate.
Hey, Dungeon Master, is there a cool little button nearby me that I could solve this issue? No. Okay.
By the way, I got a 20 perception.
It never hurts to ask.
Actually, I'll run
Fair
in.
point.
I want to go
Sometimes
inside.
it is. Sometimes it is
I
the
want to
most simple
apologize.
answer.
That was mean of me. Like you are like legitimately thinking of like real things, and I don't want to
Yeah.
squash that crazy.
So-
I apologize.
Sometimes it is the most simple question for the most complex.
Would you
problem.
like to investigate the scene? And like you like the fire system should be going. You know, like there should be like water or foam or something. You know.
Yeah. You know, it'd be really nice if we had a net runner right now.
Real quick,
Man.
two. What was it that you rolled for? Didn't you
I
roll
got a
something?
20 for perception to see if like there's anything out of the normal in this area, besides the burning building.
So you're just rolling perception, and what did you get?
20.
You can tell that this building didn't just have a natural fire, which is obvious. You know,
Right.
you do get the idea that this was probably an attack. You can see that there is almost like specific sections of the building that were targeted, exploded, but there isn't like any sort of like signs of shrapnel or explosions or whatever. There aren't any like holes in the building. There's only fire. Which
Did
leads
Kiwi
you to believe
start
that there
this?
were like specific charges placed that, you know, were just fire and would sustain flame and doesn't seem to be affected by the defense systems.
How did
Specific
Firebug thing work?
charges.
Yeah, it sounds like
What was
Curie
his
did
name,
this.
Firebug?
Yeah, Firebug. That's
How
Well,
did
Curie
his-
is also part of the Fireflies, and she is like known for fire or something like that.
I mean, this feels like. How did Firebug, Doc? Do you remember how Firebug's thing worked? How he did it?
You guys did manage to
yeah,
get
we
one of his
recovered one of
charges.
them. Yeah.
And he gave you a business card. It was just like,
Bella's been studying it, and I have his phone number. Yeah.
Man, can I call him?
Just boop boop boop. Hey, let's. You. Did you
Yeah.
do this?
Technically, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call him like, hey,
I mean,
Firebug, you
if
set the
anything-
casino on fire.
If anything, look at the roof, see if he's watching from
Yeah.
somewhere.
Look at the surrounding rooftops. He tends to
Did I call
watch his
him?
fire.
Gotta call him.
I mean,
Alright, what do I gotta
yeah,
roll?
I mean,
I
do you give him the business card, Doc?
I don't give him the card. I would like to tell him the number.
Alright.
I have a feeling if I give him the card, I'll never.
He's gonna eat it. That's how he retains
honestly,
That's how he
honestly,
reads.
wouldn't put it past him.
Well, you guys
would
don't
not
eat
put it past
dictionary books?
Okay.
Alright.
My favorite
You have to
is
consume the
sauteed them.
knowledge.
Knowledge.
Sauteed is good, grilled is better.
You grill books and eat the. Oh.
How did you like the James and the Giant Peach? Did you like the book or did you like the movie? I like it sauteed. You know, a little bit of onion on the side.
Actually, poached is better. For that one. Alright, I call him, do I gotta roll for something for that?
Call him.
Yeah, roll
What do
persuasion.
you call him? Oh.
I'm gonna give you
Call.
disadvantage because he doesn't know you.
Alright, cool, wow. 25 and 32. What the fuck?
Okay.
All right, so at 25, he picks up the phone, says, "Who is this?"
Oh, I'm just someone who saw your business card on the floor, and I said I read the info on it. I want to see if you burn. I wanted to ask if you burned a casino. I like your job
you
here.
got my business card. You want me to burn some? What? Casino? What do you mean?
Oh, so you didn't burn a casino? Oh,
Well,
what a
I'm not
shame.
gonna tell you if I did burn something or didn't burn something. What kind of
But, man,
businessman
this-
would I
this-
be if I told you my business? Do you want
You
me
know,
to
this is some
burn
really
something
good
or
work
not?
right here. You know,
I'm
some really
90%
good work
sure.
right here. I wanna hire the person to actually, burn this place.
Make a persuasion check.
I think it's already obvious. he
Actually,
didn't burn
no. Make a conversation check.
Is this our first
Conversation, cool.
actual conversation check?
No, it's not.
I think so.
No, it's not.
I think I did a conversation check once.
Yeah.
This
This is trying to hide your intentions by just having a conversation with
A
someone.
natural.
What did you get? Two?
Oh!
23.
I mean, I've burned a few casinos before, and none
What'd you burn? This
recently.
casino?
I mean, casinos are difficult because they got lots of people, so you got to be quick about it to plant,
So you don't
enough
kill?
charges. You know, I'm just a one-man job. You know, I'm an artiste, so
Okay.
I got to take my time to
I
do
see.
it.
I understand. Alright. I'll call you again for another job. Talk to you later.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
She just means
hangs up. Just fucking hangs up. Yeah, guys, it wasn't him. I think it was a Curry. You know, for the
Curry.
insurance.
It was Curry.
No.
You know, for the
and
insurance fraud.
I don't know.
Definitely not Kiri.
It was not her.
I do want to.
I
do
feel
want
like
to.
she wouldn't have burned her, life's work.
if you
Well,
guys look
nah.
on the news, people are saying another attack from the famous arsonist Firefly.
I fucking knew it. See?
No, it wasn't him. I know for a
No,
fact it wasn't him.
Firefly.
Oh, Fly! I didn't hear.
No.
My bad.
Excuse me. They call it the fire bug, a firefly. They mix him up because they don't know his name. They don't know his proper handle.
So which
They
one
don't
is it?
know
The
him?
firebug or
Yeah.
fireflies?
He is
They don't
fire
know.
bug. The fireflies have not been around for almost a century.
What about the Firehawk? Can I hire her?
Shut up. But you can see that it looks as though the fire charges were set in a way to make it look like it was a bug. Like it was supposed to look kind of like a butterfly or something. So they were trying to pin this fire on him.
So the fireflies did it.
Right.
Gotcha.
Like how late? Like how
Thank you.
intense is this fire?
Oh, very.
Like the entire building is almost completely aflame.
Yeah,
I
we could
kind
get
of want
one
to
of
run
the-
inside.
Yeah, if we could get one of the starters somehow.
Yeah.
Sarah?
If you go into this
fair.
building, I will not be able to save you.
Okay. Well,
Whoever's trying
I-
to go in, I'm throwing a helmet at your head.
I think I'm still going in.
okay.
All right. All right,
Throw
archery
the
time.
helmet.
Bro, as he tries to
Sarah?
go in, can I bring my arm up to try to throw my helmet at his head?
Yeah. Make a ranged weapon
Archery?
attack.
Why are
Made
you
it
that'll
trying
be
to
archery.
do more damage to me before I go in?
Wait,
Also-
ranged weapon?
Yeah, you're throwing like throwing a thing. I guess it's athletics for throwing something.
I thought it would be archery since it's still or something.
No.
Oh no, that's actually
No,
for
arch-
projectiles that are weapons.
Archery
So it
is
would be
for
athletics?
using a bow and arrow.
I don't know
Also-
why. I thought it was the same thing.
Sparrow.
Athletics,
Is there
right?
a corner store?
What
Alright,
you
what do I
say,
roll
Doc?
again?
You're saying a sentence 2 words at a time.
Is there a corner store nearby?
No.
Oh.
Athletics, right?
Yes.
Alright, gotcha.
And maybe
21.
make a
There
reflex.
That's my plan.
Evasion. Excuse me. Keep messing that up.
Oh, did you have
I was really hoping for a corner store.
Well, too bad there isn't one. At least not one nearby.
I know.
Maybe if you walk
You
away
can't-
and go down a couple blocks, you might find one.
If you burn yourself, you can't become Joshua Grant, alright?
But
I got a 19.
marshmallows would be.
Mayday said he got a 19. Is that correct?
Marshmallows have been
Yes.
banned for 20 centuries.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I just
Okay,
want
we're
you to
good.
shut up. What did you get for your throw?
21.
All right, so yeah, you beat him. Go ahead and
Beat him.
roll 1d6.
Cool. 26.
Why are you trying to do damage to me when I'm headed
You're not going in
into-
that fire.
He tried to
I-
knock you out. Save your life.
I don't think a helmet's gonna knock me out. All it is gonna make me annoyed.
Well, we about to find out, aren't we?
Oh, I gotta make sure I'm streaming this too. Going into a fire? That's crazy.
One.
content.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Is that armor damage?
Yeah, you take your armor goes down by 1.
Oh,
Can I tackle him so he doesn't go in the damn fire?
it's too late. You already threw a helmet. I'm already running in. I'm already halfway there.
Yeah, how about both of you roll athletics, and this will be difficult for you, Unit, because he is pretty far away. So you have to roll considerably higher than him.
Alright.
What do I roll to go after him and tackle him?
Athletics, to see if you can
Okay.
catch up to him.
No, 21.
Okay, this isn't even, tackling him yet. This is just see if you can run up to him.
21.
To find athletics.
It's like the very first skill.
In the app, it's a little hard to find. I got an 18.
All right, yeah. So Unit does run up to you. Go ahead and make an evasion check, and Unit make a brawling check. Or
Yeah,
you can
16
make a brawling
brawling.
check. Mayday. You can make evasion or brawling.
Brawling because it's higher.
Cool.
Yeah, this is rather than like evading the tackle, this is like you pushing him away.
18 for brawling, but I'm gonna add 2 luck points.
Okay, so 20.
I got a 25. But one of them, because I'm looking at the app, so one of them was attack. So that's nice
Wait,
to know.
what?
Okay, yeah.
I'm so lost now.
Unit, you go
Oh,
to
that's not a
tackle him, and he just sort of like shoves you off. You don't quite get a good enough grip on him. You kind of stumble and fall, and he keeps running. But Unit, go ahead and take 1 luck point for putting yourself in danger.
I'd like to
Was
try
it
again.
Mayday, you are going to run into the building. There is no safe for this. You are just going to take some damage.
How much damage?
Fire.
You take
damage.
13.
Oh, okay, it's not that bad.
I'm going to be standing as close as possible to the front door.
So how much ever your armor is currently reduces it by that much, and then lower your armor by 1.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Well, first of all, are the little sprinklers or whatever they are on?
You can't tell. There's just fire everywhere. You're inside of this, just like the main doorway.
You've been
trying to step
teleported to hell.
Then
No.
I'm gonna run into Nando's room.
All right.
As that happens.
Go ahead and roll me athletics, and I'm going to.
As that happens, 2 is just gonna look at Doc like, why is everybody trying to kill himself early now? Like, ever since Frank's been put in that capsule, everybody's trying to kill himself early.
Doc shrugs and looks at 2 and goes, I mean, somebody's got to do it.
Oh no, the curse is transferred.
You put on
I'm
his
gonna-
face, you put on his fate. Hey, that was arms.
Once.
I'm gonna be running around the outside, seeing if I can find a unlocked door.
Could I give, what you call it? Neon some
All the
with my
doors are
bike?
open and fire's pouring out of them. Mayday, what did you get for your athletics?
I got a 20.
Okay.
You gotta throw
You
his
start
ass.
to make your way through the lobby, jumping over like, fallen debris, and, tables and chairs and things. Go ahead and take 9 more points of damage, and roll me athletics again to make it to the back half of the building.
Sparrow,
It's
would
still
you say that
pretty
this
hard.
fire is melting the steel support?
No, because this is jet fuel, so it can't melt steel beams.
Oh, okay.
What? Remember
You
that.
really had to go there, huh?
I did, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. 9/11.
You got a
I
what?
went straight for 9/11. That's
No,
crazy.
I was thinking of 9/11. That's not what I got. I got I got an 18.
Okay,
got a
you
911.
take 13 more points of fire damage and make it to the doorway. It is also on fire in the back of Nando's room. What are you doing?
Is the safe? Is it like
You
because
can't
of the
really
fire?
perceive anything in here. You're just going by touch, and right now everything is burning.
Then I want to run over to the safe.
Okay.
Good.
You
My bad.
run over to the safe, and you take
Bro.
15 more points of damage.
Oh god, this is. Oh, thank God I bought this
Bro.
armor. This armor is actually saving me right now so badly.
Okay, can I just point out the fact that if it's in here, any deed is already burnt up, and if it's in the safe, it will be safe until we can go in there after the fire has, burnt itself out.
You
I like to
leap
also say
over the
Mayday-
shattered remains of the tables and couches and the desk, and make your way over to the far side of the wall, where you can see that basically the entire wall has been burned off. The supports are barely still there. You
Oh
can,
my god, it's melting the beams.
yeah. If any sort of
It was an inside job.
Shut up.
shut.
Sorry.
Any sort of hidden compartment is non-existent anymore and has been completely destroyed. or if it was a steel box, has been stolen.
Oh.
And I can't perceive anything right now at all, right?
You could roll me a perception check, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Perception.
You just can't see naturally. You know, I'm not going to give you information for free. If you want to look around, you're going to have to roll for it.
You can blind it out.
Well, I have a good perceptions.
Well, my
Ooh.
fingers are crossed for you.
I got a 32.
Okay.
Wow.
Take 13 more points of fire damage, and please remember that every single time you take damage, your armor goes down by 1.
Oh, I am. Right now, it's starting.
With
to
a 31, you can see the entirety of this chamber. You do not see the glassware. You assume that it's either been shattered and melted at this point, or it was stolen. You don't see anything of value. You hardly recognize this room at all.
Then I'd
But
like
you
to.
do see something that is sort of still standing, and there is a what appears to be some sort of like track or something that's sort of rolled out.
A truck?
You're not really sure. It kind of just looks like a burnt ribbon, but it's like dark and black, and if you pick it up and touch it, it doesn't like crumble or fall apart. It's some sort of like sturdier material than just like fabric.
Okay, I'd like to
That's
cover myself in the water I have to try and dampen it and make the fire, I don't know,
How's he,
not hurt me as much.
You
How's he
open
not
up
choked
the
on the
thing,
gas?
and the water instantly evaporates.
yeah. How's he not choked
Do
up
you want to
yet?
pick up this thing and take it with you?
Yes.
the safe?
Okay.
Wait, am I getting this wrong?
No, there's no
Yeah,
safe there
right,
anymore.
right, right.
Looks like someone took it.
Okay.
As you grab this thing, you take 25 points of damage.
Oh, God.
Oh,
What's your health looking out now, Mayday?
I currently have 30 health. So if I can
That's not
find-
going to be enough to make it back out.
You want to send an SOS?
Well, no, that's not with the armor. With the armor, I have 9 armor. So I think
barely make
Roll
it.
athletics to get out of Nando's room.
And then
Okay.
stay out the casino itself after. Yeesh.
I might have to use an auto 10. Okay, I got a 21, but I'd like to use an auto 10.
Okay, so
31.
31.
Yeah.
Okay, you manage to quickly and evasively avoid any more falling debris and make it out of Nando's room. You take 19 more points of damage.
Wow.
Roll me athletics again.
I got a 24.
Okay. You make it halfway across the room before you take 22 more points of damage.
What's your health at now, dude?
I'm halfway there. I. Oh,
Roll me another athletics check to get to the door.
I got a 17, but I'll use inspiration.
Hopefully it's
So
good.
roll again.
Okay, I got a 25. I'd like to use an egg point, and I'd like to use an auto 10.
All right. You manage to
35.
very quickly and deftly make your way across the chamber as there is burning debris that is falling around you, and you make it just outside as you take 16 points of damage.
What's your health at now, dude? Did you pass out yet?
Yeah, he
Do we
does.
have another chicken nugget?
Yes, we do. Could I eat it so he's out the front door? Like we see him
Yes.
now? Alright.
What's your
I like the
HP at,
saddle.
Mayday?
Let's see. You said 16 points, right?
Correct.
-4?
What the fuck? Wait, you're dead? No, armor too, right?
I take 1 armor each time off from it. So is. I
We're gonna
believe
stab you with the needle.
arrow flat.
Well, you
I could
died?
Unless I'm doing my math wrong.
You might be. Double check it.
Hold on.
What is your
So,
armor
Bobby-
and HP currently at?
Okay, my armor.
Before
and
you take
HP
the 16 damage.
Okay, my armor is at 8, and my HP is at 20.
Okay, so you take 8 points of damage, and your armor goes down by 1.
Oh, okay. I guess I did do it wrong.
Yeah. I was like, the math not mathing, and I'm not even doing the math.
So, wait, what's your armor at currently?
7 if I take that minus off.
Wait, you missed one.
Did I miss one?
Yeah.
So
'cause he
you
said
had
he takes
15
22
points of armor
damage.
going into this building?
I had 14.
Okay.
Oh, I did miss one.
Alright. You are currently still on fire, but you are outside of the building now. Would you
I
like
kick
to,
him out.
like, stop, drop, and roll and try and get the fire off of you?
I stomp him out.
Uh,
Stomp out the fire.
Wait, Scott didn't come with us. Fuck, I was gonna take his water. Yeah, I guess I stopped, drop, and roll.
Spit on him.
Somebody pat me down, please.
I stomp him out.
Alright.
Well, actually, no. I put on, bro. I put on the fucking the oobleck thing on my hands to like try to pat him out.
Oh, that's actually very good. Please roll, I don't know, roll me something for helping him.
What would that be? What would be something?
I don't know.
I just started bringing the shit out of him.
Melee weapon attack, but instead of dealing damage, it
Animal handling.
How about Mayday, roll me athletics and you have advantage.
Advantage? I'm gonna be so great.
Does horribly.
Don't
So
jinx
I don't have
it,
to roll
Mayday.
anymore. I don't have to roll anymore.
Nah, I think you roll good enough. Like, I don't think there's a way that you can fail here.
Alright,
Don't
I got
roll,
a 17.
gotcha.
I actually did not do good. I in
Okay.
fact lied.
You do take 13 points of damage, and then the fire goes out.
So I'm like wounded, but I'm still standing.
So what did you grab again?
This little black thing I found.
Is it made of metal or is it a safe?
No idea. It was too much fire to realize. I was
So
trying
right
to-
now, Mayday's unconscious. What Mayday be
Yeah,
unconscious? I'm asking.
I would say yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Dog, handle it, please. What the hell is this
Yeah.
he's been carrying? I opened to see what it is.
I am not letting go of this. What do you mean? I have a death grip on this while I'm knocked out.
Well, it depends on how stupid this was. Who's gonna like choke you out or something? I don't know. 'Cause that was just
See,
stupid.
here's
That's,
the problem, is that you are not going to have enough time to heal before the event.
Oh shit.
Not fully, or like
No.
won't be able to.
I got it. Wait.
I would like to die.
Your little syringe is not going to help you.
No.
You look
that gonna
like a
help him
ghoul
move?
right now.
Makeup. Just put the makeup on.
Well, I don't think that's the problem he's saying. He's just saying that I'm like wounded, like hurt badly.
Yeah.
Look, if you pump you enough with drugs, right? Enough of them, you'll be okay.
That's not.
That's how two things drugs work.
That's how it works for you. It doesn't work that way for people who live in the city.
How much would I heal before the event starts?
You started at 18
Oh.
hours. How many hours?
I
do you have
would
now?
like to. I would like to fix him.
All right.
I can fix him.
I would like you to roll me paramedic 5 times.
5.
Oh.
Yes. Because he suffered 5 critical injuries.
Oh,
Bro, I like to look inside the box, see what it is. I don't want to look at it.
There
and
is
give it
not a
back to him.
box. He is holding
Hey,
like a strand, and it looks like one of those kind of firecracker things. That it's just like a roll that has like multiple things on it.
Oh, wait, what?
It looks like one of my.
Is it alright if I dip out?
Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here.
Okay.
you said 5 times.
See,
Yes. Roll me paramedic once.
The strand
Oh,
with the
okay, we're gonna do this one at a time.
I was gonna say the strand. It looks like my hair is just my exposed nerve poking out.
Ew.
I poke it.
I die.
Oh,
you
he had a
stand over there,
seizure and
keep-
died.
To
You
stand
know
over
those
there, you're
like
the
belts
guard.
that hold like shotgun shells? Kind of looks like that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Duh.
That's what it is.
Dog,
I
no,
know.
why?
No!
My dumb self needs an image. I'm having a hard time imagining this.
Hold on.
I knew it was gonna be dangerous, but I didn't know it was gonna be this dangerous.
It's
Oh
fire.
yeah, uh-huh.
I don't know.
That's how
Stop
fire
from going
works.
Yeah,
Well, I thought
fire.
the water would help me. I didn't expect it to evaporate when I go in.
This
Oh
is a
my
raging
God!
fire.
One of your injuries is not getting fixed. Like, at all.
What did you get?
A 6.
Oh, you're doing the dice
Wait,
roll
don't
one.
you have inspiration at all?
No!
Can I give him my last inspiration?
No,
Please?
that you don't do that here.
No, they got a 5.
Mm.
Yeah, the
That's a
15.
success.
It's a 15 minus 9.
No, they got a 6.
No, it would have been a 14 minus 9.
15.
No.
No, 14 plus 4
I
is
add
15,
14.
you minus 9.
Oh, yeah. I
You
just
got
scratched
another nat 1! Boy!
God damn it.
it.
I
Boy.
hate hearing that word.
Oh my!
That's a 5.
All right,
You know-
so that's 2 failures and 1 success so far.
Just make sure to make my face look okay. I just need that, please.
Okay, there's another good one. It's the exact same as the other good one.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. Like, you have such a good roll on these, but you're like,
All right,
dice are not in
one
your
more
favor.
time.
It's a true 50-50.
One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the 5th one, wasn't it?
I thought so.
Yeah, that was the 5th one.
I got a 6, a 22.
Because
A
of what I
5,
got, go ahead and roll me
22,
one more,
and 20.
please.
Okay.
20 is something.
Turn!
Yeah!
Oh! Oh my god!
Finally, a good roll.
You managed to save his hair, but he does have weeping sores on his chest and back.
Weeping sores? What is that?
And
It means they're leaking pus.
yeah, and
Oh,
he
God.
has a broken foot. So he will walk with a limp.
Man, give him a pimp crane.
Hopefully,
Mayday,
I
I don't
can.
think
That's what I was already thinking of, getting a pimp cane.
Mayday,
Well,
I
now
don't
you
think
might
you can
need
hear
one.
us, but I don't think you're going to the party tonight.
My face is okay,
Fucking
that's all that
idiot.
matters. I need to head to the
No, your face is severely burned. It just doesn't have weeping sores.
Well, okay.
You are
Fucking
completely
idiot.
malformed. You look like a ghoul, like I said.
I text Igor, call him, and say, hey, can you prepare another Frederick tank? Or Nightshade tank, I mean?
I
Chicken
need a lot
nugget
more than
basin.
a Frederick tank.
Honestly,
They
What
they
the
pop
burning?
Goku out of the Turbonap pod and put Mayday in.
Fuck out of here,
No,
Goku. We don't need you.
to go inside.
Are we all going to get burned one by one?
Mayday, you will have to rest in this pod for 17 hours for you to heal completely.
So,
Gosh, dude.
I'd be like an hour late.
no.
Well, remember,
You won't
we
be there at
spent-
all.
We started
not?
at 18. We've spent time before getting here.
Oh, how much time have we done?
I'm gonna say
Until
that
the
there's
party?
like 5 hours left.
You have 5
Oh,
hours
party.
left until the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you gonna be 12 hours late. It's not gonna happen.
Like, if you eventually gain consciousness while we're at the party, I will have. Or is there a way to sit, like I can just stream, and then if he can pop, he wouldn't
That's,
know
I'm
I'm
sure you're-
streaming though.
that's not
He's
what
gonna
I'm
be
doing.
12 hours late. There's no point.
No, I'm saying like, so that he can
Ah,
watch if he ever wakes up while we're there.
Talking, I needed to talk to Kiri.
Wait.
No, you decided to run into a burning building. You thought that was more
Yeah, I try to
important.
stop you, man. You fucking idiot. Dude's saying this while he's just like clenching his fist hard. Just damn it.
You make it sound like you're the anime character punching the ground. Why? Why did you do that?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. You don't know what you're gonna do.